Oh, hello, everyone. GoPod, EV Primates, and Player Jumper. Good to see you all. First things first, had an offline sub. Thank you to Beardy for the Prime. Beardy says, Deus Ex streams are great. Cheers from the VOD land. Hope you're having fun out there in the VOD land, Beardy BB. And anybody else. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're not already, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Hey. Alrighty, everyone. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing good. And then Thursday. I didn't think I was going to be streaming today. But here I am. Here I am. Streaming on a scheduled stream day. A little bit of getting back to normal. Had a fun afternoon. Hope you're all doing well out there. Whatever it is you may be doing. Oh, what am I forgetting? I feel like I have this feeling that I'm forgetting something. You know, like it's like I was like, hey, you ever have that feeling? Hey, Niall, welcome. Good to have you. No, I'm just having like one of those like, hey, Vertex. Like I went live, but there was something I needed to do before I went live. I've forgotten. Off day. No, honestly, like today's been a really fun day. I had a very pleasant afternoon. Truth be told. So I am in high spirits. I'm excited to play more Deus Ex in a little bit here. The Hall of Eam continues to Blue Sky post. I did do the Blue Sky post. You know what I didn't do was set the little go live thing on Blue Sky. So that maybe that was it. Maybe that was something. So now I did that. Boom. Now I got the little red circle around my name. Hall of Eam voting continues to go amazingly. Thank you everybody for voting if you have already. If you've been swapping your votes around, doing whatever. All of the materials showing up on Discord have been awesome. I can't wait until Monday to show those off again. There's some good stuff in there. I saw a large prime. So I'm gonna call out large primate here, because large primate posted something, and that something has a QR code on it, and I had gotten ready to scan it to see what the hell was on the QR code, if anything, and I immediately was given the advice of don't scan the QR code, wait until Monday and scan it on stream, so you'll get the raw unfiltered reaction to whatever is there on stream on Monday for large primate's mysterious QR code. So I just have to sit all weekend not knowing, hey BT, welcome. I have to sit all weekend not knowing what's behind this mysterious QR code. 17 symbols. I imagine it's just the number 67 or something. I imagine it's just a 67. Especially since Hey Dinner opened it and got it was displeased. I wonder, I guess I'll find it on Monday though. I am not privy to this information. Yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful day. I hope you've all been having a wonderful day, and I hope you continue to have a wonderful day. I know I sure have. Looking here, I'm looking at the ballots for the Hall of Eam. The amount, I don't think I said this on stream. I know I've said on Discord, but I forget if I said on stream. So this is the second time that we've done a little community voting event thing. And the first time being like late last summer, I believe. And the amount of votes, I expected that we would get more votes, for this one than we would the last one because, you know, the channel's grown a little bit and all that. We have shattered the number that we got in the last one. Like, it is many more votes than last time. So that's very cool. That's very cool. Thank you all for taking the time to fill out our silly little ballot here. especially if you've been engaging with all of the materials that everyone's been making for the streams. I really appreciate that, because everyone's been putting in a bunch of work, especially Haydenner, but not just Haydenner. Primate's put in a bunch of work. A bunch of artists have made a bunch of stuff. Not so neat's making music out here. Like, I don't mean to single anyone out. Vote for Mega Man Legend. I mean, I'm not singling anyone out, because I think everyone's done a really great job with all of this, and I didn't expect this much, so it's been awesome for me. So thank you to everyone for all that. We were multiple gray hairs going to go behind the QR code together. That's interesting. How about some test spins? What do we got for test spins? We got, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 test spins. I see test spins from Some Stupid Fire, from Wing Pearl, from GoPod, and from Vertex. Well, it's 4 test spins. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. 4 test spins, non-binding, yada yada. Did I put the scene up? I forgot already. There it is. I see the wheel. You see the wheel. We see the wheel. Let's go. Spin number 1. Remember the posture check. Crystallis, the NES game that correctly predicted that the world would end in 1997. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I remember, so Crystallis was a game that I rented from like Blockbuster Video, like, or my family rented like 16 times. I have fond memories of it. I have no idea what it would be like playing that game now. But okay. I gotta turn my lamp on, is the thing. It's dark in my living room. I forgot to turn the lamp on. That's what I forgot to do. So I'm gonna, all right. Okay. Okay. It's a test spin. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. You're sorry? Why are you sorry, not to name? Actually, maybe that wasn't you. I have no idea who added that. I have no idea who added that. Number 3. Princess Maker 2 Refine. I think I've heard of this one. Sounds familiar. I think it's supposed to be good. I think, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I do not remember. And, oh, sir, the insult simulator. I have no idea what this is. I have actually no idea what that is. Classic, says Niall. You remember watching that? That's what Twitch is for. That's fair. Like, I don't know, but those are your test spins. Those are your test spins. See, we got a little extra time. Let's do the one-do. Let's do the one-do. I don't have it open. Hang on. Do the one duel, so we've got a couple minutes here. Classic from 2016, so it might be yesterday, the old heads. 26. So, I mean, 2016 doesn't feel that long ago to me, but also it was 10 years ago. So, like, you know, yeah, it's just how it goes, right? Where is... Yeah, all right. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right. It wasn't Shirley. I got bad news for you. You might want to check the calendar. All right, one duel. Let's see. What do we got? Hey, Jack. We got song from 2009, 140 million, par 1 easy. Let's go. All right, let's see. Drums and bass, a bunch of synths, piano and vocals. All right. Let's see. 2009. This could go either way for me knowing it. This is Dynamite. No. Right? This has got to be Dynamite. Yeah, easy. All right, let's get the that sounds like a good beat. Let's get the whole glorp here. Like it's dynamite. Yeah. This was a club banger. Like, this was a good one. Although I think it is Dr. Luke, because it does sound like every Dr. Luke song, so that's unfortunate. But I actually have to check now. I have to check. Tayo Cruz Dynamite. Am I right? It sounds so much like a Dr. Luke produced one. Yep, producers Dr. Luke. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? It's produced by Dr. Luke because it sounds like every single other Dr. Luke song. Wow, crazy. Crazy. Fuck that guy. That one's worth the swear jar. No, Dynamite's a catchy song though. The unfortunate reality of Dr. Luke. For as awful as a human being as he was, the Dr. Luke sound like did define that that era of like American pop music. Kesha, Katy Perry, and a million others. But they're all, none of them needed Dr. Luke. Is the thing. Kesha's incredibly talented without Dr. Luke. So that's my rant there. Yeah, once you know Dr. Luke, it is very quick to recognize a Dr. Luke sound. Apparently it's illegal to make good music and not be evil. That's why I'm not famous. Yeah, that's my problem too. Yeah. 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 Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the music today. The music, of course, is from a little game called Mega Man Legends. Don't forget to vote for the Hall of Eam. Don't forget to vote for the Hall of Eam. Just saying. Marsh Lewison's Replica acknowledged that game. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What do y'all think is winning? So I'm curious. I'm curious, chat. What do you all think? Yeah, no, I'll just keep it simple. What do you all think are like the front runner games right now in the Hall of Eam? For those of you who've been following along, I said if you swear once more, there will be a swear for each Gen 1 Pokemon. Well, shit. How about that? MLB The Show. You think Natsune's advocacy has made it there? 7th end users winning, surely. Interesting. Anyway, turns to the Microsoft Office file path that used to be less than 259 characters long quickie feature. If Microsoft wasn't Monarch's #1 conference sponsor, right? So it's the Linux. Yeah, you know what has real problems with long file names is the Unreal Engine. It was a case where I forget which game it was I was working on that was developed in UE4. I've worked on a few games made in UE4, where like our file structure was just a little too verbose and went enough folders deep that artists started running into trouble with some of their assets that we had to like actually like go back and like shorten the names of everything, which was a funny thing to run into in an environment like that. It was very, very funny. This was a long time ago. I don't know how much, like, I don't know if it's wrong with UE5 or not, or, but just a silly, it's just one of those things you really don't think about until all of a sudden it's ruining your entire afternoon. Then it's just a problem. Hope RE2 for no particular biased reasons. Yeah, I mean, there's been so much Resident Evil in the air. I did catch a little bit of Kaylee Gal, regular around these parts, and Joseph Anderson and Mouse and all those folks. She's been playing a bit of it. Smoker the White played Resident Evil 2, the 1998 one specifically, and comparing it to the remake and all of that and the differences, and it has left me very curious about Resident Evil. Surely Evil 2 will win since basically voting for any other choice a second time, surely? Yeah, surely. Surely. Close to beating RE9 to can play 6 more times. Yeah, no, I'm thrilled with how all of this is playing out. Thank you for the shout out to Germa. Need a few streamers to get all of me. Oh yeah. Boulder says, years ago I was working at the Finnish National Archives, and the internal SharePoint file structure only used 3 letters and a number to identify root folders. So confused why at the time. Later found out because of that. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. It's one of those things you just do not think about until suddenly it's ruining your life. And it's like, and you know what it is for me? You know, having like been part of the generation that like grew up with the advent of like the personal computer, is like it feels like one of those problems that would have gotten solved 40 years ago. Like, it feels like one of those things that was like a problem with, who do we blame for putting 100 wine on the wheel? I don't know, Kaylee. Do you know? I actually don't know. Because that was, I don't know. I don't keep track of who puts things on the wheel, so I genuinely am not sure. All right, now it is time to play some Deus Ex. I have to get up for 1 second before we get started, though, so I will be right back. I'll make this quick. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get up. Let me hang on. I need to do one thing, then we'll get started on the Deus Ex. I'm only now realizing I didn't pin a message for the thingy. Do that. Pin. Manually unpin. Boom. All right. For normal stuff, the Pathfinder problem is nowadays fixed. Problem is fucking Microsoft 365 Copilot Office Productivity Suite for some reason needs to maintain absolute backwards compatibility for even file system bugs. It's, you know, that's fair. That's, you know. Don't forget to vote for 7 sand users in that pin. I don't know. How much you paying me? How much you paying me? All right, let's play some Deus Ex. Let's play some Desu. Wanna make that a command? Nah, I like having it pinned. Like it's only gonna be there's only like 2 or 3 more streams of having it up there, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I like having it smack dab at the top, easy to point to when like we get raided and stuff. Where is Deus Ex? Alrighty. Anybody buying anything good on sale? Any good games I should be picking up on sale? Not for stream, but just like in general. I don't really get too excited about like Steam sales anymore, but I don't know. There's a lot of games I could be playing. We are good there. All right. That Enigma Katamari Damacy rerolls $5. Ooh, actually, you know, after streaming, so I did the stream of Once Upon a Katamari, and it did make me interested to go back to play the original, since I never have. I did have the thought of going back, so that's actually a good call out. I might pick that up. All right, so where we left off, we are infiltrating this thing. We're trying to shut down some bots or whatever we're destroying things. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're doing stuff. That's right. I went on my I tried to get myself killed and failed, and that was the end of the last stream. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That thing is shooting enemies. All right, go right at the front door.
Target locked.
Come on in. Come on in. Okay, well that dude messed me up, but I lived, so, but I lived. So we're just gonna... Am I hell wait to stream? No, I'm just getting started, Hey Dinner. I am just getting started. I started playing the game like literally a minute ago. You're right on time. Oh, I'm out of... Okay, hang on. I'm out of... Okay, so... Oh, jeez. I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. Alright, Alright, this is just gonna have to do. Now, I had thought that I had, like, deactivated the murder bots as the thing. All bots will have power, but you have to open the bay doors manually. Hope you're all doing well and in no way fretting any of the ballot. Insert monkey dance emote here. I would, hey Denner, I would love for all of my subscribers to be able to use the little dancing monkey emote on twitch.tv. I think that would be awesome personally. I think that'd be awesome personally. So will you attack me? Yes! Yes you will! Yes you will! Yes you will! Yes you will! Yeah. Okay, good start. Good start. Good start. It's out of your hands. It's literally in your hands. You have all the cards here. You hold all the pieces. Here we go. Not to do self-hurt, we're so interested to play Quantum Break in current year. We can see the early version Sony modern graphics effects in it in all the worst ways. Yeah, hey, listen, if you're here to just proselytize your game on the ballot, who am I to stop you from doing such a thing? All right, so I guess I can just lam it up here. Oh. I guess I can just lam it up here. I guess I can just law it. It's actually a law. Thank you, Oxnew. Law it up here. There we go.
Enemy bot destroyed. 3 left.
3. Well, I know where I can get some more Law. Let me save. Really laid down the law. That's what I'm doing. I'm JC Denton, aka Eamer. Oh, you saw me. Got him. It's no problem with my advanced techniques. JC, as we all know, stands for just chatting. Ooh, +2. I was trying to think of a JC pun for my go live notifications today, and I couldn't think of one. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Not so neat. You should do this streaming thing sometime. You ever thought about that? Thought about being the Eamer? Not the Eamer, but you know. You know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All right.
You won't find cover in the comm building. Base is locked down until the bots are destroyed.
All right. All right, Jock. Jock. Whoa. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wrong save.
Scanning area.
Okay, good enough.
There goes another one. 2 left.
Good enough. I just can't go in there. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any grenades. All right. So taking out these other two might actually be a pain in the butt. Wait. Wait. What? This sound effect is insane to use for this door. Like, this, like, fancy door, like, on, like, an electric switch, and you're doing the creaky, like, crate sound effect, like the grate sound effect? Like, what? Come on, Deus Ex, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, Deus Ex? Nobody's looted in a while? I guess. More rockets. Let's give us very stupid games like Garden of Banban. Alright. Yeah! Now I got my own murder bot. I want another murder bot. Yeah! Broad charger. I'm not root to that guy. Lamb. I don't need that. Well, these doors are noisy, so. Here we go. What is this? Don't need that. All right. We have a lot of ammo of a lot of different type of weapons because I'm not like using a. Deus Ex is doing Deus Ex things. Oh, it sure is. Oh my God! Robot battle. Yeah! We win!
Enemy down. The scientists can open the security doors.
Yeah, we did it! That was this. Gosh, have you ever seen a robot battle more compelling than that? Hey, man. Yeah, go that way, yeah. Yo, I'm terminated. Now it gets attention. What if I... Alright. What if I... Oh god, right, this thing is impossible to aim. Because I am not trained with snipers. What shot me?
Target acquired.
I don't know what shot me, but they got a target, so... Nope, that's not how I zoom. Okay, can the bots come over here, please?
Acquired.
Oh. Okay, I am now in a bit of pain. Let me save again.
Target acquired.
There we go. There we go. All right, come on, Murderbot. All right. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm a big and brave. I'm big and brave. There we go. You can do it. No, don't turn away. Don't turn away. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Rockets. Yeah. They missed. There we go. Hey, we did it.
That's the last of them. The base is no longer under lockdown. Maybe someone in the communications building can put you in touch with Savage. I'm gonna leave you for a bit. Believe it or not, Tom's in California. He sounds like he's in trouble.
California. California. I guess.
I need to talk to Gary Savage.
How does it look out there? We got those bots brand new from a guy in Hong Kong, but I guess we should have locked down the power grid, huh?
I took care of the enemy bots, but there might be a few snipers left. Be careful.
We think Dr. Savage and the others are in the control room in the second floor of the command building, but communications are down. The person we sent to find them hasn't reported back. We gave him our key to the control room.
I'll check it out if you want. How do I get there?
The trapdoor in the back room goes down to the utility tunnels, which connect to the command building. We had to send someone that way because of the shooting. Maybe he didn't make it through the radiation. I don't know. He had no protection. The only hazard suits are in the command building itself.
I'll take a look. Guys, can we take a look at... Hang on. I'm sorry. For those of you who know your American geography, what happened to California here? Are you all seeing what I'm seeing here? California is shrunken to wash. California's not looking so hot here. Yeah, like it got like left out in the sun a little too long or something. Just slid into the sea. California ain't. Like everywhere else looks like modestly normal. Just California. Something happened in California. Fault line crack. Oh, maybe that's it. They're being like, oh, the earthquakes got too bad. No more California. No more California. You can't check Florida, sadly. This doesn't move or anything. This is all we get is only California. Has been has been damaged. Such a lovely place. Can I just say, Natsuni, come on. If you're gonna reference a song about California and you're under the age of 60, you can't be reaching for Hotel California. California Love is right there. Like, come on, man. It's not a reach, it's just... Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I mean, you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers is... No, the Eagles suck. You've been over this. Eagles are like the most boring rock band in the world. Like, I don't know how to break it to you. Kind of footage online because that comic with the attendant. That's just sad. Is the thing. All right, I'm going to read this thing instead of arguing about Hotel California again. Thompson Reynolds, assistant researcher in the world, and this would be my latest audio diary entry. MJ12 nailed us completely by surprise. I don't think there was a lot of love lost there, but no one really expected direct assault. Hold on. So now I'm down in the tunnels. We lost touch with Gary, and I guess I got elected to go find out what is going on while everyone else deals with the attack. Okay, I'm at one of the terminals. Powering up. Note to self, login is, let's see, Tunnel 01, and the password is Omega 2A. Security grid has been deactivated. I hate these stupid hazmat suits. It's almost impossible to punch a key without hitting 6. I thought I heard something. Just a second. Let me... Oh, 904. Recording ends. Your favorite rock band, then? Do not say the game. I don't know. That's one of those questions that, like, is a very fair and valid question, but, like, I would have a different answer for that, like, every day of the week. Like... Oh, we got more Jacob Shadow here. Okay, here we go. Chapter 32. Today's the... No, it's never the Eagles. There are 0 days in a week where the Eagles are the best rock band. I'd rather listen to, like, Yes or something like that. Like, come on, man. Like, they're not even good old people rock. Like, they're just bad. Said it's always the Eagles. No, it's never the Eagles. It's never the Eagles. What's wrong with Yes? Queen is an excellent answer. Like, Queen any day of the week. Like, Queen is an excellent answer. I have no arguments against Queen. Freddie Mercury, Brian May, legends. I'm gonna lose all my viewership by talking bad about prog rock. I'm sorry, I don't like Kansas either. Jacob looked at her and watched all the regret drain from her eyes. She tossed the empty revolver onto the body next to her, the gun in her other hand, never moving an inch from a point that Jacob guessed was just above the bridge of his nose. You don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be like this. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm afraid that it does. He slowly shook his head. The window cracked, and for a moment it sounded as if a wasp had buzzed through the room. Then a dull thud as her body dropped to the floor. Blood poured from the cavity that had been her skull, a wide black pool that spread like a shadow in the darkness. Jacob knelt and rubbed his fingers in her blood. Monk never missed with a sniper rifle, not ever. But not John Deacon. Rocket Battle's one quick trick from the smelter, really? That's true. That's true. Alright, so I got this thingy here. I can also go up here. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is an alternate way in here. Okay. How did I... Oh, the murder bot must have killed this guy. That must have been what was happening earlier. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace till you're done. I will say this for Kansas, it is pretty cool that Kansas's guitarist wore an eye patch. And that's cool. You know, eye patch.
should be near the control room on the second floor of the command building.
Okay, I should save. I should save. Menus. The menus got mad about Kansas too. And about the Eagles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Like the Eagle. Like the Eagles, like, what do you say? What, like... The Eagles are just so sauceless. Like, if you're gonna do a song where you're just pandering to the crowd and you just want to sing the one part of a song, you know, Journey is right there. You don't need the Eagles. Like, Journey is right there. Like you can have the same experience, but not as bad. Like you don't need the Eagles for anything. They're irrelevant. I just got outplayed so hard by that little guy. All right, man. Saquon Barkley jumped over a guy once, and it was awesome. The Eagles have sauce. They jumped over a guy. Ooh. Yeah, this little guy does like the Eagles. Jared Tokeen. They couldn't just ride the Eagles into Mortar. That's crazy, is the thing. Like that's like a media literacy failure. They would have gotten zapped out of the sky immediately. It's a nonsense argument. What if I just... Okay, alright. Or if they could have flown closer and then all gotten taken out at once? Or you mean like gotten like giving them a little bit of a head start, but then it would have been seen. It's a much more like visible approach, right? Like, I don't know about all that. Oh, I disabled one. Okay. I don't know what that did. Oh, that hurt me, blowing it up. Okay. Chat, this is not good. Should I put it on Styx? I mean, Styx and Yes are just the same band, is the thing. Like, Renegade is a better song than Roundabout. But it's the same song. So, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure they tour together. Right? Like... Is Mr. Roboto rock? I guess so. Like, because Styx is a prog band, right? Like, it's all the same stuff. Oh wait, no, I have a password for this. I have a password for this. Joey don't know mix a song of rock. I don't know. Electric guitars that are like playing riffs. You know, drums is not part of any other genre. Yeah, rock is a pretty broad definition in this era, right? Like the connection. You were frankly insane, but it would have passed. Say with chords, wait, insane people. Tunnel 01 Omega 2A. There we go. All right, camera. All right, enemies. All right, cool. Uh-oh. Run. 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 Okay, this pistol does nothing. The pistol does nothing. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'll give you all the caveat here before you all just completely cancel me and unsubscribe and stop coming to the streams. That, like, if you put this stuff out on and I'm at a party and I have a couple drinks in me, like, I'm gonna be singing along to them. I know the words. It's not like I don't know these songs. It's not like if you put them on, I'd stand there with my arms crossed and tell you you're having fun wrong. It's music. What matters is the vibe. I'm just saying, that's not the music I'd be putting on my playlist. Like... Like, oh mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Like, I can sing it. I can sing it. I can hit those. Oh mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Like, I can get your harmonies. I'll fucking harmonize with you. I'll do it. I don't care. I will absolutely harmonize with you and have a damn good time doing it. Do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Yeah, I bet they would be a lot of fun live. I could see getting into that show pretty hard. Yeah, don't get it twisted here. This is not what I'm putting on, you know? Need to plug in headphones. I don't know all the words to Renegade anymore. I used to, because we did that song for... So I can tell you, we did... Renegade is one that actually sticks out in my mind. So we did Renegade for Rock Band. Perfect fit for the game, right? The issue was, we did Renegade as DLC during Rock Band 2. And this was while Beatles was in development, and we knew we were adding vocal harmonies to Rock Band, but that wouldn't be, they wouldn't get to like mainline Rock Band until Rock Band 3, which wasn't going to be for a couple years. So we had to pick a solo vocal line for Renegade for players to play and to be judged on, because that's how Rock Band works. None of us could agree on like which line was like the melody, which is like the bass line, which is like the most logical to sing. All of us were picking out different harmonies as like the most prominent harmony for the song, because the vocal harmonies in that song get very, very layered and very thick. So it was like one of the most difficult songs we had to do for vocals, because nobody could agree on which thing the player should actually be expected to sing as a solo singer. It was tough. Like it was a whole lot of back and forth. And then the end of the day, somebody in the audio team just happened to be like, this one, we're just doing this. Like we're wasting too much time on this. Like we just have to make a choice and live with it. I don't even remember what we ended up picking. If you play it in Rock Band 4, there's harmonies now, but incoming. All right, should I keep my music takes for Joe's chat? Make them feel more comfortable. I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. You know what song I've actually had stuck in my head all day? A very good song is Ain't No Sunshine. Pinned you in your Discord, but I am CCing you here that the only game I voted for is Mother 3. Any ballot claiming otherwise is fraudulent. Okay, thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. Hi, Oko. Hello, hello. Any other ballot is fraudulent. I did add a warning on the ballot this time after the last event to not put down anybody else's names. As far as I can tell, everybody's operating in good faith this time, because that was not good last time. Yeah, last time somebody did fake Mouse's vote. I have been looking at every single ballot as they come in to make sure that nothing like that repeats, because that was not cool last time. I was not happy with that, but it seems like that won't be a problem this time. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. It's music takeout. It's music opinions hour from me in here. So, thank you, Primate, for the 100 bits. Oh God, I have to change that sound. I have to remember to change that sound. What can I do to do with this? Can I change Mouse's vote? No. No. Primate, did you try canvassing the Mouse already? I bet you did. I bet you did. What do I have on hand that I think could do this? Hello, Joseph Anderson Raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. If it is your first time here, Dalmec just put it in the chat, but my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. For a long time, I was a developer on a bunch of games, and these days I am just playing them on twitch.tv. We are here today playing a little game you may have heard of called Deus Ex, a classic from the year 2000 that I had never played until now. We are deep into this game now. I'm exploring France, or some secret base in France. I heard it dodged a 100-line bullet. It did. I got a test spin on my wheel. It had 100 lines show up, but thankfully it was only a test spin, so we're not playing that. We're playing Deus Ex as part of our month of playing some genre-defining games, looking at how this game's place in history and the games that this game had an influence on, the things that this game did that are not so common anymore. I'm like trying to pull it apart a little bit and see the things that clearly left such an impact on so many designers and developers in the 26 years since this game originally came out, and we've been having a really great time going through it all. But the genre-defining games is all Deus Ex. After Deus Ex, we're going to be moving a very different direction to The Secret of Monkey Island, the classic LucasArts adventure game that I've somehow never played. And then Grim Fandango as well. We're going to be doing a double feature of LucasArts games, which I think will be a lot of fun. This will probably bleed into April, because I started the month late, so this probably is not ending next week. But yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff coming along. Grim Fandango is great, so I've heard. Merrick, how well do I handle adventure game projects? So the only LucasArts adventure game that I've played is Full Throttle, and do you want to know why? I am in my late 30s. I grew up with PC games in my house. The adventure games that I played were King's Quest and Quest for Glory. I played the ones that hated your guts. So playing a LucasArts adventure is gonna feel like a vacation to me. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna feel like a vacation to me. I hope anyway. I'm sure I'll get stuck at some points, but like, I love adventure games. I love the breadth of genres that have been so influenced by adventure games. And just the number of things. Like, I love the Ace Attorney series, of course, which obviously takes a lot of DNA from all of that. You always needed a guide. Yeah, I'm sure I will be in a rough spot at points. I feel like that's part and parcel of the genre, and we'll talk about that when we get there. But yeah, no, I played a lot of Sierra adventure games growing up. It was more point and click adventure, had scoring systems. That was a thing back in the day, wasn't it? King's Quest 3, I remember. No, yeah, like I think most of the King's Quest did, didn't they? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you're just your first time here, welcome. If you're going to be sticking around, I am happy to have you all. We are deep into Deus Ex here. I am just making my way through this little here tunnel thingy. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. All right, can I get both of these? Can I get both of these? Yes. All right. Okay, I'm gonna save right now. I'm gonna save right now. Yeah, and also I'm giving hot takes on music. Apparently, I got tricked into saying I don't like certain rock bands from the 1970s, and for that I am being canceled in chat. So get your licks in now. Well, it's been the. Oh wait, no, I need to. Yeah, I need to switch this over. What is EAM? EAM is just a little bit of an inside stream goof thing, where I had stream graphics for a while that just said stream starting soon, but they got cut off, so the STR wasn't there, so it just said EAM, so everybody started referring to the streams as EAM, and it just kind of went from there. Dalbeck says, we love being twee-oo-woo puppers here, so we call streams EAM. Did I say that right? Did I do that good? It's a P meme. Yeah, it leans into it, you know. During your live stream, bring me mass reported. Canon Dominic voice. I can't do Brenda. I can't do the Brenda voice. We would need a Xerxes for that. Do I have a code for this? I meant to have a code for this. All right. Did that doctor have a code or anything? Xerxes doesn't call for stream, but just to make the voice. Yeah, exactly. Wait. No. I don't have a code for that, and I don't have enough multi-tools to get in there, so we are moving on. All right. Kind of love that in DX1 you had to remember all the codes and where to apply them, physical notepad next to my PC and everything. Well, I was thinking, Merrick, I really like the note system in this game. Like the fact that like it automatically populates this, and I can even edit these and put things in here, and then like also add my own notes and everything. It gets a little disorganized and a little chaotic over time. I should probably delete notes as I finish them, and then it'd be very manageable. But I'm too distracted just playing this as a stream. Well, we're asking question, what are frobs? Frobs are the name of the channel points for this channel. But the term frob is actually something that really originates with immersive sims, like Deus Ex, and specifically Looking Glass Studios, the Boston-based game developer that is responsible, was the developer for games like Thief, Deadly Shadows, and System Shock. Frob was, yeah, there we go. We still have the command for it in chat that Hayden just used. That it's like mostly just like a silly jargon for interacting with things. Like, so like it's not like I come up to this terminal and like. When I was working on an immersive sim, like it wasn't like the documentation would never say like, all right, so you come into this terminal, interact with it. It'd be like you come up to, so the player will come up to this terminal and they will frob it and then do blah 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 blah. It's just like jargon dev speak. The very first game I streamed on this channel, a game from last year called Skin Deep, had a reference to it where it used the full term frobnicate. Frobnicate was the whole word, and that got me all nostalgic for a term I hadn't heard since I worked for Ghost Story Games, so I won the whole thing about it, and then it made its way into stream lore. Yeah, that's just game development lore, Boston game dev lore in particular. And so I worked at that job for 2.5 years, and every time we got a new junior and they saw frob, every single time it was like they had to ask, what the hell does frob mean? And it was always, it just means interact. And I was like, why don't you just call it interact then? And I was like, I wish I knew, man. I just work here. I just work here. Joe Street Tourist regularly use morbing for precognition so we can't judge. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. All right, okay, so I don't have enough multi-tools. All right, hang on. All right, what is, I need F6. What if I turn this off while I'm carrying it? Yeah, all right. Oh no. Oh no! Wait! No! I am out of battery. How much battery do I have? How many batteries do I have? Where do our multi-tools go? We went through a lot of them on the last stream. Oh, that sound is good, right? All right, we're good. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Whoa! Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god, no. Stick. Crap. Okay. Okay. That did not go well. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we saved right here. So that's fine. All right. So here the app is silencing you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, viewer. This game has some wonderful music. Tunnel 1 Omega 2A. All right. Okay, so I know now how far am I into the game? So I don't know exactly because I've never played it before as far as like how much I have left. I have 23.3 hours in the game according to Steam. I am in France, which is like the third major hub that I've been to in the game, and the way that the story structure has been structured leads me to believe that I'm quite far into the game, that this is like the last major hub, that there might be stuff after it, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm just guessing that based on what I've seen so far. Okay, so we're gonna try doing this the really smart way next. We're gonna try doing this a really, really smart way. We're gonna try doing this a really smart way, a different way. Is the thing. Judgment's pretty accurate. Yeah, like, you know, I feel like it's been done a pretty good job of them. All right, so we can jump higher now. All right. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, F7. Go! Ah! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait. Okay. Easy. You just do that and you win, okay? You just do that and you win. Alright. Now what? Okay, you know what? Let's do one of these. Or these games be without vents? Wait. Okay. What? Okay, so this is the radiation zone. You know what? Let's not go that way first. This is another dead end. All right. All right. It's time to use the most valuable skill. Let's not go to Half-Life. It's a silly place. Half-Life 2 is one of the games for the Hall of Eam. If you plan on sticking around and watching more streams, I do recommend in the pinned messages you'll see a ballot for what we're calling the Hall of Eam, where everyone is voting to help pick future games for me to stream. There's a list of about 30 or so games to choose from, all chosen by the community. You can vote for up to 10 of them. If you want to see if your favorite game is on there. Yeah, Large Primate is many of the regulars in chat will be advocating for their personal favorites and the like. All right, hang on. I got to be careful about what I'm doing here. So I got ammo here. Sure. I don't have enough room for the light anti-tank weapon. I'm going for trolley %. I don't know what that means. We have fun around here. Yeah, I do personally recommend voting for Mega Man Legends because channel VIP / channel artist / channel goat Haydenner does have some new emotes for Mega Man Legends should Mega Man Legends make its way through. So that's my personal advocacy. But a lot of good choices. A lot of very interesting choices. Well, if I go down, I'll just drown. I don't have a rebreather or anything. Some music. These things. You know what? Come at me in the water. My legs are broken. My legs are broken. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got Mother 3 as an option. Yeah, I've never played Mother 3. I played Earthbound. And very recently on this channel, just last month, streamed Undertale for the first time, so a bit of a Toby Fox influence mode pick there. I'll be streaming Deltarune in the future at some point. I did commit to that. Mother 3, of course, another game that's a big influence on the Tobys of the world. Submit a ballot where I get my I voted sticker. Ooh, I should make one of those. I should get someone to make one of those. I don't have any artistic talent whatsoever. You know, Hayden, you have the power to change this, is the thing. Alright, oh, this is the... Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save again. I am just gonna... Down by the generator that I can't get into? I can't get into. Oh my god, excuse me. Hey Corbo, welcome. Chat, I am not in a good spot right now for any of the challenges in front of me. A lot of pathologic votes, definitely. A lot of votes for a lot of things. It is interesting because of the silly voting format we're using. So, yeah, there is on my Discord, of course, the channel full of propaganda. On Monday, I showed off a bunch of the propaganda, fan art, music, all the stuff you all know and love from a variety of streams in this community. I'll be doing that again on Monday with any more materials that any others have made, and we've already had a bunch of stuff submitted. That's all very, very, very cool. So check all that out, because if for no other reason than to see some awesome art. I don't think I need to inform any regular viewers of Joseph Anderson how many amazingly talented artists there are in this community. And just, I shouldn't even just limit it to artists. That feels limiting. Like, just how many creative minds there are putting those minds to work to make truly awesome things. Like, we just have just such an incredible amount of all of it, yeah. Chad JC be like, I'm swimming with just one arm and one leg. He doesn't need the other arm or leg. He's just that good. I only have one multi-tool. I spent the entire game having like a dozen multi-tools at all times. All right. So wait, can I? I can't go back in this door because of what I did. Okay. That's all right. Okay, so I have to go down here. And remember where the other entrance was. Hang on. I am, of course, a trained swimmer, because everyone told me how valuable swimming was in Deus Ex. I decided to put it to the test. Hey, Ahuli. Hey, Ahuli. Welcome. Can I go in this thingy? No. Wait, tech goggles. All right. There was something in there. Is there something in the other one, maybe? No. I am, of course, trying not to use my flashlight too much because of battery issues. Okay. This is not good. Okay. Hang on, what's my objective right now? Let's slow down here. Let's slow down here. Let's take stock of the room. Uplink data list to find Gary Savage, but the determined data list control room, second floor of the command building. All right, so we're just trying to, okay. One of the Primate's looking the most insane piece of propaganda yet for FMV, of course. Oh my god. Primate is so determined to get me to play Fallout New Vegas. That is definitely one of the things to take note of if you're a Fallout New Vegas fan. Large Primate wants me to play that game. I have never played Fallout New Vegas, or any Fallout for that matter. And Half-Life 2. That's true. That's true. It's also Half-Life 2. Yep. Both of those games. Primate is pushing a. Fallout New Vegas is less than $1 on Steam right now. That's pretty cheap. I should probably pick that up. Of course, I also have not played Half-Life 2, so both of those would be new to me games. I've watched a friend play Half-Life 2 in high school back in like 2005, so like less than 0 exposure, but still not a lot of exposure. All right. That's bringing you out to the roof. No, I do need to be down here. Primate. Wheeling and dealing. This. Oh, right. What it. Reset. Error. Error. What the. Oh, okay. 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 So hazard, radioactive. Okay. Let's save. Let's save. Everybody, HL2 is expected to be a very HL2 experience from Joe Streams, but it was a very non-vanilla experience. Yeah, I know I tend to break games, but I do try to. I don't think I'd break them quite the same way that Mr. Anderson does. So we're gonna, because I think we need to do this. All right, let's see what happens if I just try to run through here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, what if I just try to run through here with that thingy on? Come on. Come on! Come on. All right. What if I do this? Come on. Okay. 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 I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Kaylee adding Resident Evil 2 1988 to the wheel while it is currently on the Hall of Eam ballot. Costing me an arm and a leg, but you know, I got one more of each of those. I only need one. I only need one. Is that the intended way to get through that room? Probably one of the ways to get through that room anyway. It's the immersive sim experience. This is so much harder without having a million multi-tools at all times. Medkit. Medkit's probably good to use. Just, like, rip that off right away. Oh, I have a handful of medkits, so let's save them. Suddenly find the obvious event as is tradition. Of course. Of course. Right, my lightsaber is a light source. I'm only just now realizing that. That's cool. Actually, that's really cool. That's really cool that this is a light source. Yeah, the Hall of Eam propaganda has been such a delight. Like this Monday was the first time I ever did like a fan art segment on the stream. I've had fan art before, and I'm always really appreciative of it. But this is the first time I've had like a real like mass collection of it all. And it was a lot of fun to go through all of that. I'm really appreciative of everyone who's been kicking ass for all that. Let's see. So up is where I came from, right? Yeah. Oh. Hey, man. I wonder. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is so fine, is the thing. This is so fine. And that's okay if you're too busy. Don't worry about it. This is so fine. Legolas. Legolas. Less a leg. Alright. Wait, is there radioactivity over there? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, see, but now we're on the other side here. See? Easy. Easy. Easy for me. You just do it that way. That's all you gotta do. Oh my god, all the medkits. Button? Button? Okay. 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 All right, hear me out. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do I have any battery charge? Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. I just don't. Okay. Death Trash? Never heard of. I have never heard of that one. All right. So I have no battery power, very little health, very few resources. Oh wait, what if I just go up the stairs? No, this just leads me here. Okay, chat, I need to do something really smart. Yeah, there's a couple radioactive barrels that were hurting me. But I'm gonna do something really smart here. Okay. I don't know why that did that. This is the yellow paint. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. See, we're good. We're good. We're so good. We're okay. We're so good. Control room key, another multi-tool. Oh, we're so good. Like, it's just fine. It's just, we're just thriving now is the thing. And now I'm here. Wait. Don't go. Mega Man Legends 3? Hang on. There is no Mega Man Legends 3. What are you saying? What are you saying? Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, it's just out here? I didn't need to do all that. Or I guess I needed that key, huh? Yeah, because I've already been over here. As is tradition. You know, you're so right. Who is that guy? Excuse me. Do you work here? Stephanie Maxwell? I cannot talk to Stephanie Maxwell. There's nothing to be said to Miss Maxwell. What if I just... Yeah. What if I do it again? Yeah. What? What? My leg! Sweet Liberty, my leg! God damn it. Oh, okay. Alright, chat, don't throw TNT around all willy-nilly. Don't throw TNT around all liberty. All liberty. All liberty-bibberty. Oh boy, I've got a lot of energy today, folks. Alright. This is book. Jacob Shadow, chapter 32. We read chapter 32 already, so we don't need to read that again. I'm gonna assume this does not work here. Yep, alright. We're going in. This wouldn't have happened at Monarch Solutions worksite. That's fair. Alright, VOD watchers, enjoy your emails here. You must stand. Yep. We do this to eradicate the world. Okay. Reaction modules, we can't afford to repeat what happened here. Okay. And genetic profiles. Genetic profiles for a Eamer. We can print to put and we found them attached. Sorry. Okay. We got the emails. All right. California still looking very normal. Very normal looking California here. Shout out to all the Californians in chat. Here's the timer tick down when you're reading it. You'll love it. Yeah, you know, like, it adds a little... I think the timer ticking down at all times for that is something very good that adds urgency to it. It does suck when you're, say, streaming a game on Twitch TV and want to read the emails for chat and everything. But I don't think they were anticipating that in the year 2000. So, Californication happened to it? Oh. Another song about California that's better than Hotel California, even though I don't really like the Red Hot Chili Peppers that much. Okay. They have their moments. Wait, no, this way. Such a hater. I'm not a hater. I just, I mean, okay. Hotel California, I'm a hater, but
I cannot survive much longer. Help me acquire.
no more wines from Hotel California. I don't like Hotel California. Why is this such a scandal? That's an Aerosmith. Oh, I do not like Aerosmith. I don't like Aerosmith. I'm sorry. I don't like Aerosmith, and I don't want to miss a thing. Ugh. I know that's like their worst song. That I'm like it's deliberately picking their worst song there. Red Hot Chili Peppers, just Aerosmith from one. Carbo, I'm not going to try to change your mind on that. I think you're just right. I think you're just right. Do I have the key? Man, okay. And I don't want to miss a thing. Crying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like to a degree. I'm like supposed to like Aerosmith, being from like because they're like Boston band and stuff. But nah, man. Boston, the band Boston for this style of rock music. I like Boston. More Than a Feeling, all timer. All timer. More Than a Feeling is an all timer. So there. Thoughts on the Killers? I think Mr. Brightside is like maybe the perfect pop song. I think Hot Fuss is just such a GOAT album. Big. Only of Hot Fuss. Human was not a good song. But Hot Fuss was goated. Like, and Mr. Brightside is just the perfect pop song. Like, yeah, no notes, A+. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not just a hater. Okay. Thoughts on Killing? Usually wrong. Usually. Hello, sir.
Mr. Carter,
Mr. Carter.
Yep, they ran the old dog out.
you were dismissed?
All of us career types. They want cadets who've never been anywhere except UNATCO and the UNATCO Academy.
Easier to manage, I suppose.
Time to come out here and lend a hand. I knew what Savage was up against. I just didn't want to admit it.
It's an honor to have you with us, sir.
All right, enough bawling our eyes out. We've got work to do.
Killing in the Name is a fun one. I'll do that one because Rage Against the Machine, I went through the same arc that many people in my age group went to, where when I was in middle school, Rage Against the Machine was the coolest band in the universe to me. And then I went through a phase where I thought that was cringe as hell. And then I got a little bit older again and went, wait a minute. No, those guys rock. Tom Morello rocks. That's awesome. Rage Against the Machine rocks. Listen, there was that phase where I was like, you know, like Evil Empire came out when I was in like what 2002, like they're that was like middle school, early high school for me, and I don't know. I feel like it's pretty normal to go have some phase in your life where you just look back at everything you did between the ages of like 11 and 16 and think that it was the worst thing ever, and then you eventually have to peel back and see where the good stuff was. And Rage Against the Machine was the good stuff. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine was the good stuff. Yeah, no. Killing in the name of yeah. Yeah, how do you get into music talk again? Anything happened since the Joe raid? No, I'm just being killed in the chat for my music opinions. You know, some of those who work forces are the same who burn grasses. Did you know? I'm taking a second here to make use of this repair bot to actually like get my health back because I'm so depleted on every single resource that I don't want to take a chance right now with health or anything. You did know that? You did know that? That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, like can I tell you, like I played like one of my favorite games as a kid was like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, and like you turn that on, you hear Guerrilla Radio, like you hear that riff from the start of Guerrilla Radio, and it's like let's go, like just like, you know, I'm not immune to these things. Are you kidding me? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater probably had an outsized influence on my musical taste. Now that I sit here and think about this, although I never was a ska kid. I never had. There were ska albums that I listened to, enjoyed, but I never really had a ska phase. So there's that. Why'd you say that like Seinfeld, Jerry? Did I say it like Seinfeld?
You saved our lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
All right.
We saw the battle through the cameras. I can't believe you pulled it off.
Or just try AC/DC CNC. TNC. Dynamite.
You saved our lives. Dr. Savage would like to thank you.
See, if there's one song, okay, so there's a million answers to this question, but if there's one song that for me exists specifically attached to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater or no other context, it's a Superman by Goldfinger. Like the most maximum ska, and specifically that song. When that song in particular plays, I do see Tony Hawk's Pro Skater in my head. Like, I am just skating around the school hearing Superman by Goldfinger. Like, that's just the direct correlation that has.
I'm Dr. Savage.
Hi, Dr. Savage.
Thank you. We were close to surrendering when you landed.
J.C. Denton. I'm working with Morgan Everett of the Illuminati. He's developed a cure for the Grey Death, and we were hoping to get time on your UC to manufacture it.
Everett contacted me just before the attack. Naturally, we'll manufacture the cure once the computer's back up and we get a containment unit for the UC.
How close are you to being operational?
My daughter's on an expedition to the ocean lab right now to find a schematic for the containment vessel. But Lord knows when the computer will be back up. It was damaged during the attack.
I'll look at it. In addition to the UC, Everett and I need your connection to the Millnet.
Yes, he said something about an artificial intelligence. The Echelon system. Something called Icarus and Daedalus.
Another attack happening as we speak. I'll explain later.
Well, the main terminal is in the room at the top of the stairs. Log in G Savage, password Tiffany. I'll open the doors. I would say it's too dangerous. A lot of damaged equipment and hot power lines up there. But until the computers are up, the UC's just a box of bolts.
Computers. G Savage, Tiffany. Thanks, man. Thanks for giving me your email right in front of you, dude. I'm gonna read your emails now. Like, that's fine. Tempting Fate Delivery named something Icarus. It is very much Tempting Fate Delivery named something Icarus, and yet here we are. Here we are. Long time, Sam Carter, the G Savage. It took me a while to track you down, Gary. Covered your tracks well, but I still know a few tricks and a few people. It's part of the reason I'm writing. Ever since I left the Army a couple years back, I've been working for Renatco. It seems they're a better organization in principle than practice, and I've become increasingly uncomfortable with their methods. I've got my suspicions about other things as well, but I prefer not to get into them over an open line. Doesn't matter. They've discharged everyone who didn't come to them right out of Renatco Academy, spouting the party line, so I'm gone as of today. Heard you had your own differences with the military research the South student took off on your own. I'm not sure what you're working on, but it might be related to something another friend of mine has uncovered, and I'd like to help again. Help. Let me know if you need a hand. Good to see you again. T. Savage says, this must be Tiffany. I'm about ready to leave, Dad. Carla and Stacy had done their best to outfit me with everything I need. You know, when I was a little girl, I never really fantasized about being a spy or a thief or a princess. I always wanted to be a scientist, just like you. Methodical and careful. That's exactly how you always taught me to work. And that's exactly how I'll be. I know we'll see each other before I leave, but I wanted you to know how proud I am of you and what you're doing, and how glad I am that I can be a part of it. Mom would have been proud of you too. I just don't know if I can say all that when I'm standing there in front of you, so this will have to do till I get back. Love, Tiffany. And C. Brown. Starting to pick up signals of the Temblor sensors, consistent with a small assault force. I'm not sure if they think that little of us, or if they're just such a rush to stop us that this is the best they can manage. Either way, I hope those Hong Kong bucks we got for your mysterious benefactor can do the trick. Probably an hour before they arrive, so I'm going to run a system check and then everything go to hell. All right, Carla. All right, there we go. Thanks for your password, dude. I'll write your email to your daughter. How do you feel about that? Gary. All right. Thanks, Gary. Oh, what was I saying before I started reading all that? I don't know. I was talking about music. I like music. I don't listen to as much music anymore, but, like, you know, especially when I was working on Rock Band, like, you know, I was just, like, immersed in it all. Being on the DLC team, working week of DLC, I have inflicted pain on this chat a number of times with some of the various awful songs that I had to work on. Some wonderful music that I worked on. some stuff that was a little surprising. All right, so is this the terminal that... Is this where I need to use this? No. It was G Savage, right? Menus. Oh yeah, did any of you see, I don't watch Saturday Night Live because I don't really watch TV, but I did see that like a couple weeks ago, Gorillaz was on it, including Del the Funky Homo Sapien doing Homo Sapien doing Clint Eastwood. It was really fun. I really like Gorillaz. A core difference between myself and famous streamer Hello It's Mouse is that I really like Gorillaz. Because I never went on a terrible date with some guy with the Gorillaz podcast. Yeah. I told me that Del likes to, like owns the rep, so they're not allowed to perform it live without him. That makes sense. Good for him. Good for him, frankly. Del is another one that like is like the reason I thought of it is because Del is another one that's like very strictly linked to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Especially the song of his in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 is one that like just exists in my head. I don't think I've ever listened to Del outside of that context, other than being on Gorillaz, being on Clint Eastwood. When Del lists the military computers in the control room on the second floor of the command building. All right. Is this right? Am I going up here now? 3 was the first game you played the most. I loved 3. I played 1 through 4. I played Underground. Didn't really care about Underground, and that was the last time I played Tony Hawk. I got the remix they did. The remakes were good. The remix of 1 and 2. I didn't play the 3 and 4 one. Do I need to go in this damn thing? I didn't miss too much. Yeah. Are you telling me that Tony Hawk's Ride was not the best game ever? That Tony Hawk's Ride was not the best game ever? I don't know. I don't know. It's genre to find. Should I stream Ride? That'd probably be a really hard one to stream.
Just bring up the system for Savage. I'll route Daedalus through your info link. Don't worry, there's very little risk.
This seems like a lot of risk, dude. Do I have the skateboard? No, I do not. That would be a genuinely difficult game to figure out how to stream. Whatever. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. I should not have just done it. That's fine. That's fine. I only need 1 tool for this. We're doing it. Okay, I guess I should repair my leg. Leg? There we go. With no legs, you can go under. Yeah, you know, it was all part of the plan all along. It was, you know, just like a really next level strategy that you just need to like be able to like have a really advanced mindset to think of. You know what I mean? I don't know what that did. I'm gonna save. This feels like a bad idea. I'm just gonna, okay. That may have been a bad idea. This is the wrong save. Okay, what if I... There we go. 2 tools! Sorry. That's alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. G. Savage. Tiffany. Email. Same emails? Same emails. Alright. Uplink. Milnet. Milnet connected. We did it. And somehow that uplink stopped the electricity. Somehow.
I'm losing Daedalus. Oh.
What?
Hold on. Some things...
You forgot about the Aquinas protocol. I was listening to Daedalus all along, waiting.
The AIs seem to be merging.
And I have another surprise, Denton. Find Savage in the control room. I have an announcement.
Oh my god. Their master plan all along. I gotta get a drink. I need to get a drink. Oh, hang on, everybody. Hang on. Okay. I've come to make an announcement. JC Desert is a motherfucker. Alright, let me, Okay. Icarus and Daedalus were Reddit mods all. They sound like having a pair of Reddit mods named Icarus and Daedalus does sound very Reddit. That does sound very Reddit, actually. That's very plausible.
Something went wrong, JC. I'm looking into it.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna heal up a little bit more here. God. Killing in the name of. Oh, here we go.
Excellent. We're all here.
Excellent.
You aren't in a position to make any demands, Paige.
On the contrary, my mission might have failed, but so did yours. I captured your daughter an hour ago.
Tiffany.
She's been quite...
Dude, you sound so broken up about it.
So you were hoping to find a containment unit in the ocean lab?
I demand to see my daughter immediately.
Well, like you, we lack certain components of a universal constructor. The reaction modules you stole when you left Area 51 to go into business for yourself.
Don't negotiate.
Oh yes, Mr. Denton. I wanted you here for a reason. Look at me. You interfere in any way, I will kill that young woman. I mean it. I want those components, Savage. You will bring them to the abandoned gas station west of Vandenberg in exactly 1 hour.
You hurt my daughter, and I swear to God.
Bring me the reaction modules.
Tiffany? No. Brittany? No, you can keep her. That's fine. Yeah. Hey, man.
I don't think we have a choice. Oh, I should have never let her go. Paige will resume production of the Plague if he gets the components to build a UC. I know. But I can't let them kill Tiffany. Tell them you're sending someone with the components. I'll have my pilot drop me off where they're holding your daughter. Maybe I can rescue her. That's too risky. We don't have a choice. Trust me, she'll be fine.
Yes, we've got to try it. Just don't let anything happen to her. Mr. Denton, thank you. Here's a photograph so that you can identify her.
I don't know, he sounds pretty chill about all this, to be honest. Denton Deus Ex is so cool. Old JC. JC, of course, standing for just chatting, as Natsuni informed us all. What a repair bot. I want to have 2 functioning arms for a change. I've been running around with 1 functioning arm for like a very long time. I think it'd be nice to get off to the next thing with 2 functioning arms. Natsuni. All right, everybody, remember to not vote for MLB The Show. Named. I was also thinking, especially that's like Dr. Savage. Adam Savage. The thought Adam Savage also popped into my head. Like
Tiffany is Gary's only child.
Like it's either that or Randy Savage, and like Randy Savage, like you know, yeah. Guys, nothing but garbage here. But the cream rises to the top, yeah. Like, oh yeah. I can't do Randy Savage.
All right, I've landed. You won't believe this, but I have Tong with me. He looks pretty sick. Savage has promised to get him some medical attention. Meet us at the base entrance to the northeast.
All right, dude. Don't get used to having working limbs. You know, that's good advice, because I probably won't have it for the long. Oh yeah, I've been to the bottom and we're to the top. They say Miss Tiffany. Oh. Heard worse. I suppose I'll take the compliments where I can get them. I am not a voice doer. Does it stop me from trying? No, but ain't nobody ever paying me for that, that's for sure. Northeast. So yeah, so we're going this way. All right. Hello, friendly murder bots. Good to have you both. Thank you to Rad Spencer 85 for the follow. Welcome, very welcome, welcome, welcome. First step to being a good voice doer is to be a bad voice doer. That's true. That's true.
JC, hello.
Hello, Tracer.
What's wrong?
An error. One of the experiments. I have the Grey Death.
He flew into San Jose and had no way to get here.
I am not a high-order term in the equation anymore. Do not concern yourselves with me.
You aren't dead yet, Tom. Savage will take care of you.
I'm here for selfish reasons. To have access to the cure.
Let's just hope we're able to manufacture it. Savage's daughter failed to get the parts he needs for the UC. She's being held prisoner by Majestic 12.
We should get moving. Tony Maris is on the way to help Tom.
By all means, go. You don't have time to stand around on account of me.
Get in, JC. I got a little rattle under the control panel. This old bird can still flap her wings.
A rattle? Maybe one of Savage's mechanics should look at it.
Tiffany comes first. I think that mechanic at Everett's just didn't know how to use it.
Okay, so there's a bomb in the plane?
Let's go.
So there's a bomb in the plane. There's a clear evidence of sabotage, and we're just gonna roll right past that. Okay. The bomb. Did you get that? Oh, did you get the exploding helicopter ending? The exploding helicopter ending is my favorite. Abandoned gas station, Central California. All right. Come on, menus. Come on, menus. Menu. There we go. The menu's gotta think about yeah. There's just this is just the end of the world right here. There's literally nothing out there. Central California, please take me back to Detroit. Central California bad?
Stay back until you have Tiffany. Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the south. Try to make a silent approach. If the guards think it's a raid, they might decide to kill Savage's daughter.
That's fair. So see, that takes 3 lockpicks. So I think I don't have 3 lockpicks, so that answers that question. You know what? I want to open this door though. I imagine this will work. All right. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, all right. So, because the alternative is I go up here, that's all out in the open. There's people over there. No, we're gonna be sneaky. Try to take down of this. All right, get the explosives. Game starts at sunset, but now it's sunrise, ignoring all the different time zone transitions. Yeah, a little bit different when you're like, given that we've been to New York, to Hong Kong, to France, and now California. For aesthetic, it is cool. Wait.
Who the hell? It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Nope. No, we said we wanted to be silent. We wanted to be silent. We need to be sneaky. We need to be sneaky. We need to be sneaky. Okay, hang on. Okay. How many miles is travel? How many days do you think this game takes place over? Is the real question, right? Like, I know that by the time you get to the end of like New York, like, there's the kill switch and everything that sets the timer and things, but the kill switch does get turned off, so this could be the space of multiple days. There we go. So in 11 minutes. I suspect it's been more than 11 minutes. Could be wrong about that. Wait. hate ladders. I hate ladders in this game with a passion. Ladders. Hand is off the mouse. Okay. Okay. I love Half-Life 2. Yippee! I'm beginning to think I should be advocating against Half-Life 2 now. Half-Life 2 fixes everything. Isn't Half-Life 2 older than No, Half-Life 1 is older than Deus Ex. Half-Life 2 is not.
Oh my god!
Okay, Tiffany is going to be so dead. There's no way we're getting through here without alerting the Horde. Tiffany is screwed. Like, it's just over with Tiffany. Come on, I can't cut these wood planks with my lightsaber? Hello? Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here? They're clearly metal planks? Yeah, they look metal alright. I'd rather just sneak by that guy than deal with him. Nope. Okay. Alright, we got soy food. So much soy food. Candy bar. Candy bar. Look, I'm playing Fortnite now. Or DayZ. We got some Zyme. Interesting how loud that MJ-12 agent was.
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
What? Indestructible mirrors. Is there American wooden boards? I'm not reading the rest of that. They must be out back then. Back in silver reflections without ray tracing. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. We've been talking a bit about like the earlier engines, like the in certain ways you could do more because there was less you needed to do. Like the not that like from reading contemporary reviews, like Deus Ex was never considered a graphical powerhouse even for its era standards. It was considered a little bit weak in the graphics, but you know, there were certain things that just worked a lot different back then. You choose Rapture? Bioshock? Would you kindly? Crap. Tiffany is so dead. Like, Tiffany is so dead. Tiffany is just completely screwed, guys. Like, it's just over. Oh, hello. Actually, wait, you know what? No. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Menus. No, you know what? No. I'm not gonna reload. I'm not gonna reload. You know what? I'm gonna live with the consequences of my actions. I'm gonna live with the consequences of my actions is what I'm gonna do. Give me this. Wait, no. Hello. Okay. Speed Enhancement reminds you of Stream 1? What happened on Stream 1? I don't even remember. That was so long ago. Oh, the 120 FPS when the game speed was like running at like double time. You're so right, actually. I had forgotten. I had forgotten about game speed bugs. I can't jump. I can't stand up and I can't jump. Okay. What if I just... What if... Oh, wait a minute. What if I just... Wait. Yeah! We did it! So graceful. So graceful. Look at all this. Nobody has ever done it as smooth as us. Alright, so that's where we just... Alright, that's the main area. Alright. Was that supposed to be where I exit? That I enter... Like, did I go out the in? Or in the out, rather? Oh. Yeah, this would have been way easier, huh? Then this is, what's this? No, I'm on the roof. Alright, okay. So this gas station wasn't even where I was going, is the thing. Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, so we got guards there. Got a dog. Got there. Do I think there's a tunnel from this building, or maybe that over there? There's got to be a tunnel or something, right? Like, there's got to be a tunnel. I did it my way, and that's what's important. That is true. That is true. That is true. All right.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
No, you can't. Friendly?
Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
You really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need is a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
Yep. Uh-huh.
We'll talk about that later.
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
Yep.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's
Okay.
a map that shows a back way into the
Yeah,
sub
do you think
base.
we should deal with the guy?
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
First,
let's get you. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Wait here while I deal with the guards.
Wait here while I deal with the guards.
Right.
Okay, guards. Guards. Yep. Good. Yep.
JC, I'm showing that a female just went down. Tiffany, we failed. Meet me in the junkyard. I just touched down and blasted open the gates. I'll think of a way to break the news to Dr. Savage.
He has a female radar. Yeah, it has the female radar. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I think I'm gonna. Hear me out here. I'm gonna do that. So that went well. We're gonna give this a wait. Is that really my most recent save? I thought I saved after that. No, I guess not. We're gonna take 2 on this guy. Sorry, dude. Okay. Wonder what this gas prices might have meant back when this game was. Oh, you know what? Let me look. I didn't even look at the gas price. So California gas prices are always more expensive, right? $3.95, I'm going to guess in 2000 was, even by California standards, crazy expensive. Like where I grew up, when I turned 16 in the year 2002, I know, like I was paying like $1.10, $1.20 per gallon. But California has always had the rep of being like much more expensive. So yeah, shut up. All right, good. That went well. For the insight, yeah, totally. Yeah, like I would guess that $3.95 was put there specifically to be like comedic, like, hey, it's the future and gas is crazy expensive. Based on my memory of this era of the world. Whoop.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Yeah. God, these guards do not, Bum, 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 bum. Alright. This... Ah, crap. You can't see me. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm so invisible. That was so sneaky. That was so sneaky. I'm so good at this game. No one's ever done it like this before, folks. Alright, we're gonna save. Nobody has ever done it like this before. Oh yeah, look at how much easier that is, huh? That worked a lot better. First, been almost half what the gas prices were in 2024. Damn. I'm just the grandpa from The Simpsons when I say things like... Wait, when I say things like what? When am I Grandpa Simpson? Also, ow. Alright, let's save here. Let's save here. Why do I get the rep of being so old? What did I ever do?
Did anybody else hear something?
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
Oh!
Your father sent me. You all right?
They caught me at the submarine.
Yeah, we already saw this.
Wait here.
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
Just thought I walked her back in there.
Yes, you'll go to the ocean lab. You'll help me acquire a universal constructor.
I'm still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how Paige can control it.
Alright, should be safe now.
I'm ready.
Make a break for the helicopter. It's in the junkyard.
Got it.
Yep, that's a good run. That's some good running. Did you forget something? Tiffany? 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 Okay. Hang on. Back in my era? I guess I do say back in my era sometimes. Ages pass. Could be a wizard. I could be a wizard. Sometimes I gotta take down and it feels good.
Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah, it's safe enough.
contact.
All right. Oh, that door is just unlocked. That's what it sounds like when you cut open a box. Yeah, the Dragon Tooth like really changed how I interact with this game entirely. And also my other thing about the Dragon Tooth is that for as powerful it is, like it makes like the saddest sounds when you're attacking with it and stuff. Like it does not sound as deadly powerful as it actually is. You know? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm not going in there.
Good, you both made it. Dr. Savage will be relieved.
Can you take her back to Vandenberg while I check out the submarine base? I'm gonna make another try to reach the Ocean Labs UC.
Sure, I'll drop you off on the way.
Okay. That was it for that mission. Okay, that was a really quick mission, actually. We just had to stop for some gas. You know how it is. When I get to this next location here, after I load in, I am going to step away for a minute break, though, for a couple minutes. Not until we go off into this beautiful vista.
Remember, this is how Tiffany was captured. You need to steal a mini-sub to get to the Ocean Lab. The base is a series of interconnected modules, with the subs in the modules submerged just offshore.
Break fast as Tiffany's. So I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? I don't think we have music for, No, we just have spooky ambience. All right, I'll put some music on. All right, I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. Ad break had already started. Sorry about that. I will be back just after this ad break. So a lot more Deus Ex to go, so you aren't gonna want to miss it. Thank you so much for being here, especially if you stuck around with the raid. I really appreciate that. I'll be back very shortly. right, we'll be back to Deus Ex in 1 second here. I'm just going through the votes in the Hall of Eam that came in during stream here. Taking notes of who remembered to vote for Mega Man Legends and who didn't. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. I see. I see. Fascinating. All right. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Voting is open for about another week. Long voting for this. Plenty of time for more propaganda and for minds to be changed. As I said, you can find all the materials already made on Discord. I will be showing them off on stream on Monday as well. It's all going really, really well. If you're looking for the link, it is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. All right. Okay, let's see here. Did I switch the stream over the scene over in OBS? Yes, I did. All right. Hi, everybody. Hope you had a good break. Let's get back to it. Menu. What if I just save? What if I just save? There we go. All right, done. All right. Oh, we got a murder bot right off the bat. Okay. Are these red glowy things? No, these are just like lights, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh, there's a little down here. Okay. Okay. That's, of course, the murder bot over there, which is scary. What if I sneak behind the murder bot while it's going this way? That'll work, right? Yeah. Okay, no problem. Guys, we got seagulls. The seagulls are crying. Look out. The seagulls are crying. What if I... Here we go. Here we go. Train swimming. Train swimming. Whoa. Whoa. There's a ladder over there. Oh, we got underwater guards. Ooh. Oh no. All right, that's fine. Two can play at that game. Shot that I hit him. A little surprised myself, I won't lie. But we got there. All right. Put our points in swimming, but at least we. Hey, listen, listen. We did the most important thing here. We are trained in swimming. We are trained in swimming. I should probably like level up low tech or something. In fact, I am going to. In fact, I'm going to do it twice. I'm using this sword so much, it's absolutely worth it. Chaseful noise texture on the wall. Oh, I fell off the ladder. Boo. Got him. We got guns. No alarm. Looks like we're safe to just, because it seems like where we want to go is over there. Or where I want to go is over there anyway. Oh, shit! Hang on. There was a guy up here.
Did anybody else hear?
I did. Oh, brother, that dude just did not have a good day. Sorry, where was the guy on the roof? Oh, I'm on a different roof. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. That's fine. There's a... Okay. Okay.
Where'd he go?
Get it.
Aim for the head.
Nope. Flamethrower. Nope. Flamethrower. 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 I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. I've been hit. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, I died. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. We just have that much more knowledge about what the situation's like now, so this time will be like way easier. Don't hit the alarm. Don't hit the alarm. Don't hit the...
This one's...
Did I level up my skill after saving or before? Yeah, was I? Sorry. We're gonna wait out that alarm really quick. I was hating that last kill. I mean, more panic than hate. More, urgency. I would say. Maybe a little hate. Not a lot. I don't know these guys, you know? Alright, so I know that there is... Now I know I can do this. Alright, here we go. Time to... I missed. I got him that time. Oh, my head is like almost dead though. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna waste my battery. I'm gonna do a health kit. A health kit. Because if my head gets destroyed, then I just die. Okay. All right. Now, if I have calculated correctly, I should be able to cross this bridge without getting sniped now. I'm gonna speed across it.
What the hell? That's him.
There we go. All right. Yep, no problem. Easy. We're okay, folks. Hate when that happens to you? Yeah, you know. No. Okay. I think leveling up my swords here, may make what I've been doing, considerably simpler, which is probably good.
The URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from me again. Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean lab. We'll find out.
Man, remember C-Lab? C-Lab 2021? Adam Reed? I loved that show. I had a good time watching C-Lab. Security terminal there. I wonder if I can BS my way into the security terminal without getting killed. Enemies. Alright, enemies. You guys go off. Alright. Oh, rip to that guy. Took one out already. Alright. Yep. Oh well. Sorry, dude. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the virus. Ooh. Some jokes in A2 on rewatch. That does make sense. Have a wonderful night, Cinder Player. Thanks for hanging out. Max out Wojtek weapons with batons, one of the strongest things in the game. That's crazy.
Did anybody else hear something?
Okay, bye. Should I use this really quick? Wait. Open. Camera off. Camera off. Camera off. All right. Who's shooting me? Torso. I did not even see that there was another guard. Is it another guard? Oh man, there were more guards here than I thought. Okay. They're gonna hunt me for sport? Yeah, I haven't watched C-Lab in years. Like, I became, you know, I like Adam Reed stuff in general. Like, Archer was a lot of fun for a while. Frisky didn't go. You know, when that was new, when it was on like Adult Swim and all that, like, no, I saved after that, didn't I? Yes, I did. All right. I had a good time with the C-Lab. Bebop Cola is the one thing that like exists permanently in my mind as like something that just like imprinted on me somehow, you know? Go off. That dude being stuck underneath the damn soda machine. Alright. So this time I'm gonna remember that there's more than one guard. And that they're all coming from my ass.
Be Denton.
Who are you?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-subs, you'll have to open the sub bay doors. Use the security terminal, log in tech, password Sharkman.
Tech Sharkman.
Be discreet about it. It's important to X-51 that I keep my position here.
Nobody here knows what a good password is. Hey. So they're coming from the stairs? Yes. We got more? Alright, tech. Sharkman. Open the door. Off. All the cameras off. All the cameras off. Alright, no cameras.
Hello? Whoever's up, that's him.
No.
I'm unarmed.
Okay. And the Sharkman. No, the Sharkman, like, I don't know what Sharkman, but. Sarah, the overview is getting a little twitchy. If you don't mind taking information to run once every 10 days, use the tech login on security console, password Sharkman to get access to door control. If I find one ding and a fin from you, hot rodding around my babies, I'll feed you to the nasties I hear they keep down there myself. Caster. Sorry, a voice happened. Does Tech Sharkman work here? Tech Sharkman? Nope. Sharkman sounds like a strong bad character? Yeah, a little bit. Part of the quantum capability Scar can display to 7 for accuracy immediately delivered to the Ocean Lab immediately. Genetic research right to me. Okay. Gotta help us, Adrian. Help him pounding on the door right now, and the turrets have gone crazy. Send someone anyone, for God's sake. Hillary's bleeding all over the place, and there's blood everywhere. I think it was Ridley, but I don't know why. Adrian, don't know why. Whatever you do, be careful. Just get someone under faster, almost through the door. Believe it or not. Where's Bandana Tank? That is the unholy fusion of Bandana Shark and Tank Man, and I don't think the world is ready for that, is the thing. That sounds terrifying. Like, I don't think we can have that. That's like... That's like... I don't know about all that. These supposed to be the things. Alright. Alright, we're going full spy movie now. Let me check with this guy first. Hey, man.
Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Then I'll take the other one.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
Has the appropriate authority for the security login to open the sub-bay doors. If you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here and should leave immediately.
Yeah, alright. I mean, this is gonna be the same terminal, right? Tech, Sharkman. Yeah, there we go.
The code isn't something they entrust to someone like me.
Alright, the thing is you were kind of a dick about it, so take a nap. Good night. It's your break time now. I'm gonna save one more time here. Well, I didn't kill him! I didn't kill him! I didn't kill him! I did not kill him. I did not. Okay. Tech Sharkman. Nope. Alright. We're gonna open that door. Yeah, we're just keep, like, all doors open. Turrets, enemies. And that camera can go off. That camera can go up. But this one will stay on because it's linked to that. And we're out of here. Alright. What a book. Last will and... Who the hell am I kidding? Ridley was a traitor. No idea who he was working for, and I don't really care. He's dead now. He's one of the scientists. He said explosives drowned half the lab. Killed most of the others by remote when the robots and turrets went crazy. Computer virus. Something. Kept babbling about illuminated ones right up to the end, right before I put a bullet in his head. Better than he deserved. One of those stupid turrets tagged me in the kidney and gut. I can feel myself bleeding out. Someone should know what happened. I know they'll come back. A debriefing team is what they call them. But we'll be dead by then. So screw you, whoever finds this. Last will and testa. Thomas Mann. That's me. Thomas Mann. Oh, it's one of these things.
Window to the northeast. The building with the green beacon is the crew module. It should contain a lift that goes down to the manufacturing level. Careful, JC. The Ocean Lab's electrical systems are waterlogged and misfiring. Turrets and security systems won't behave like you expect, and the transgenics have probably sprung their cages.
It won't behave like I expect, huh? That's ominous. Lamb. Oh, battle at yourself. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. We got a door here. We got a door here. We got stairs there. All right. Well, that's alarming. Okay. What if I go up here? So that's where we just saw those. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I'm just doing what they want me to? Come on. Mary Beth, I've got fires going up all over the place. I don't know if we'll be able to put them all out. This is getting serious. Security locks have failed in the containment pens, and a bunch of the cameras don't seem to be functioning, so there's no way to track any escaped animals. I just got a call that the turrets on the command level went active and started shooting everything in the room. I'm way over my head, and I can't even raise you or anyone else on the horn. I'm not at UC Labs, so look for me there if you get this note. Alright. Store is sealed. Cannot interact with the store at all. Okay. This is just a painted on door. Okay. Alright. What's the off for? What, I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save is the thing here. The die start chewing the air and blood coming out of his mouth. I mean, that seems fine, right? Enemies. All right. Beep, beep, beep. All right. I found a bot. No, I don't want to pick up the body. Okay, there we go. All right. What have we here? Got to write down here, serial number, blah, blah, blah. Not responding to any kind of input, kick anything to stand down. Tried running diagnostic, no response. Anything you can do for your end, otherwise looks like to dismantle the damn thing. And really, you have to bet in there false ones as to call themselves majestic, but I have so understanding the introduction to the mighty. It's unfortunate that you will not be able to comprehend the plan, the way, the course that has been flared to be laid out for 1,000 years. Truly wish you could see the beauty of everything that's shown to me, and then you understand why I must take such extreme measures. By the time I receive this message, it'll already be too late. Computer virus will have been released, and by now the entire network has been thoroughly infiltrated. I am sorry. Only cover I can give you is that your necessary sacrifice will be for a higher cause. Okay, thank you. All right. Hello, Lemonade. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good night over there. The cool, refreshing Budweiser. Whoop. Oh, there's a key over there is the thing. Hang on. Ew. Nope, not yet. We'll get there. Almost. Almost. Okay. No! No! But... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be so serious here. We're gonna be so serious here. Is the thing, okay? All right. Okay. Well, I took a ton of damage there that I didn't need to take. All right. Hang on. We're gonna be so serious this time. I don't need to hack that computer again. There's something interesting on there. Here's what we're gonna do this time. You ready for this? Wait. Alright, well that almost worked. That almost worked. Okay, I'm gonna save after I hack the terminal this time. Okay. Alright. Just so I don't have to keep doing that over and over again, because I might die again. Almost works means it didn't work. Thank you, Lemonade. Thank you, Lemonade, for that sage wisdom. You'll be as old as wise as me. Okay. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stand up. Okay. Now I'm gonna put on the speed boost. I'm gonna grab the key, and then I'm gonna run into this room. Got it? I forgot the key. I got it. I got it. Lockpick. Oh, a multi-tool. We have to go back that way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. There we go. That was fine. I think that went pretty well. I don't know about all you. Like, I think I think it went pretty well. Oh, it's these. Okay, that's one. Come here. Ah, damn it! No, wait, no, we're not dying here. We're not dying here. We're not dying here. Oh, I had 1 health. Okay. Nope. Nope, we're not dying here. Okay. More of these little guys. Okay. I think this is going just great, personally. I think I'm playing the game really well and optimally and efficiently, and not about to die. Not about to die is the crazy thing. How much I'm not about to die. You miss Ling? I miss Ling. I also miss Ling. Ling was like so good for us. Like, what's the thing? Do I have a key for this? I don't think so. I'm gonna use my multi-tools. Screw it. No, let's be responsible. Let's be responsible. Let's see if there's anything over here first. Alarming. More of these guys. I'm just gonna hack open that door. I want to know what's back there, and I don't think I'm gonna want to loop back, even if I find a code. So we are gonna blow multi-tools on this. This is probably not the best use of the multi-tools, but I don't care. Yeah, Wing could get anywhere she wanted to go. I mean, what the hydroponics don't work if you put them underwater? I don't know. Maybe they're trying some new kind of technology or something.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation.
Oh, this is just where I need to go. Okay.
Beyond that should be the crew module.
All right, so we'll just skip past whatever was. This is the room that kills people. All right. Initializing icebreaker. All right, where are you? Hey, Yushu, where the hell are you? I've been trying to raise you guys for the last hour, but no one answers. Not on the hard line, not on the squelch. If you get this message, respond ASAP and let's know the situation. Crazy intruder alarms are going off up here. Probably no security drill. Return to one of those days. Egon. Oh, Egon. All right, let's save. Do lightsabers work underwater? In Star Wars, yeah. Those things do anything. Those are just like straight up magic swords. This cave is the most late 1990s first-person shooter level I've ever seen. Like, this is straight out of Quake. Like, this is just a Quake level now. Yes, it is a nanoblade that constantly reforges itself. By some means. Whoa! Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Got a key in here? Crew module access, okay. Alright, is there any events or anything? I don't see any events. I think we're good there. Apparently, sabers didn't work underwater until some guy modified them after the prequels. Oh, interesting. That's silly. Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. This is very not good. This is the opposite of good. Okay. We're back here. All right. Okay, so I know that we got more of those little guys waiting this time. Let's save. I'm saving. I feel like I'm saving too much. Like, it's that kind of game, and again, when you can save for free, like, you're just gonna save, but it doesn't feel satisfying to save after doing every little thing for me. It's a very old video game kind of thing that, like, I am not personally fond of. Yeah, like especially a certain style of game was something designed this way back then. It's just like, I don't know. Oh! No! That actually made me jump. That was the switch that kills you. I am glad I see. That actually made me jump in my chair. That's the switch that kills you. Got it. Okay. Okay. 3 picks? No, I just got a key. I don't need these picks. Games these days wouldn't dare add the switch that kills you instantly. That's true. You don't see that in games too often these days. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. All the babies. Sorry, babies. Sorry, babies. These have been fun streams, haven't they? I think this has been a good choice for a game to stream. I've really been enjoying myself. Nice team. Nice team. So this has been a really good one. I feel like we're getting close to the end here. I don't know if today's going to be the last day or if the next time, but I do feel like we're getting close to the end. Go. Candy bar. What if I just eat all my candy bars? What if I just eat a billion candy bars right now? Or 2. I'm gonna eat those. I'm gonna eat 10 soy. Mmm. There we go. All right. Take soda. Take soy. Soda. Great alignment for screaming ImSim types of game things. Yeah, like, you know, it's just... They're just little comedy simulators, that's the thing. They just make funny... Oh, God! God! You know, like, sometimes there's just a little guy trying to kill me. And I have no, okay, so we're gonna use you. You. We're gonna hit F9. How much health do I have? 11. 11? Number 11. Alright, alright, let's get a little bit there. 11. Number 11. Man, that's like deep lore for the streams at this point. I have stream lore now. I've been doing this long enough. It's been, what, 9 months? Like, I actually have some stream lore. That's fun. That's fun. All right, let's read this book. Universal Constructor, Theory, Principles, and Practice by Wayne Yin. And thus arose the need for a more generalized theory encompassing a universal constructor, UC, that would be able to handle such arbitrarily complex nanoscale design problems. Unlike the simple atom-by-atom nanotech construction common today, a UC would combine millions upon millions of atoms in a parallel process that could produce materials or mechanisms of unmatched intricacy on a scale currently not possible even with the best nanoscale foundry. One of the most obvious applications of a UC, if its construction were even practical, would be the genetic manipulation of life forms at the atomic level to cure disease, correct congenital defects, or we're just using eugenics now, or expand their capabilities in beneficial ways. Theoretically, if an intelligent real-time control program were developed for the UC, then autonomous artificial nanoscale organisms could be assembled. Careful design could create organisms that might actually exist in symbiosis with other life. However, UC also creates a tangible threat of a gray goo scenario, the design of an organism that is so evolutionary advanced as to overwhelm the current ecosystem. This is just eugenics. Why are we, okay. 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 Did I share eugenics? I, did not say that. God. Really, nobody will know Pac Fever exists. I mean, because I got Pac-Man Fever I do still play though. So like, you can like pick that up. I feel like. How many? I have 7 lockpicks. Let's use a few. Let's use a few. I think flesh science is very far down the list of mass scale nanostructure priorities after the better computer. Yeah, you know. Pepper gun. Reload. I do want that. I'll just use that right away. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Wait, I have another one? Sure. Then I'll open this one too. Screw it. That'll leave me with 3 lockpicks, then I'll save them. But I can't take this stuff with me, you know? So let's trade lockpicks for... Oh, a health pit. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's actually totally legit. And I'll take a flare, sure. All right. Skull. Boom. You know, if this game weren't cowardly, like me saving before I do this, I'd be able to knock out this window and have water just come pouring into here. Instead, I get this very funny sound. Very funny sound. All right. I'm not gonna open that locker. Whoosh. This is where I can't. All right, so down here. The door is locked. This door is open. All right, this is another dorm. Okay. All right. Got a newspaper. What's in the paper underwater here? U.S. situation worsens. With the declaration of martial law only 24 hours ago in the United States, the country is in turmoil and teeters on the edge of social collapse. Numerous governors, including Jason Findley of Colorado, Gray Haddock of Texas, and Christina Light of California, have refused to comply with the presidential directive or acknowledge the authority of Walton Simons, director of, you guessed it, FEMA. National Guard and other troops mobilized to quell domestic turmoil are in disarray, and as many units have gone AWOL. In a live netcast earlier today, General Ed Garner said that he would, quote, give no order nor allow any order to be given to those under my command that would lead to their taking potentially lethal measures against an unarmed civilian population, end quote. He concluded by saying that our neighbors are not our enemies. General Garner was immediately relieved of command by Walton Simons, resulting in the resignation of N.D. Goper, Secretary of Defense. Reports that a detachment of UNATCO troops fired on a crowd of protesters in New York City is yet to be verified, though several high-level sources within the government indicate that the situation may have degenerated to the point where UNATCO is no longer operating under governmental supervision. Similar reports have been received from Mexico City, London, Berlin, Paris, and Moscow. Wish FEMA with ICE is significantly less funny. That's true. There are governmental organizations that fit this plot a lot better than FEMA. FEMA just makes it all so silly. Got a 40 and a fire extinguisher. This is a locker. A 40 and a fire extinguisher. FEMA being the World Health Organization would make more sense. Yeah, like just like anything would make more sense than FEMA. Is my stance on this. FEMA just it you know. Down. We're going deeper. Like the DHS didn't exist in 2000, but like DHS would have been the obvious choice post 9/11, right? Like but they didn't have that, so like they could have just said the DoD. Like they've referenced it a hundred times a few times, but like DoD also would have hit a little bit different because they had like one of the plot beats was taking control from the U.S. Navy. So yeah, you know, I can't see a thing. Gas grenade is mine. All right. Do you see the pieces?
AI and some Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further, Denton.
Chad, I think we're finishing this game tonight. So 2 lockpicks, 3 multi-tools. I don't have multi-tools, so I guess we're going the vent route here. Let's see. FEMA is the most jostled around department in the system. They do not own things on their own. Yeah. Yeah, like FEMA just... Yeah. Yeah. Because the way Paige is talking here is very much the, it's time for you to face me and show down once and for all. Final battle, blah. And I will say, for, those of you... We've had a number of people coming into this game off the category tag on Twitch, because they just want to see some Deus Ex. And if that's you, if that describes you, or if you're here from a raid that you saw and you saw that I was playing Deus Ex, it's your favorite game, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you sharing your favorite game with me. I really have had I've been having my fun talking about poking fun at the story and stuff like that, but overall I've really enjoyed myself. These streams have been a lot of fun. They've been a really great time. And if this is the only game you're here to see and that's the last we'll see of you, that's okay, and I thank you for being here. As I've mentioned a few times, the game after this is going to be The Secret of Monkey Island, the LucasArts classic, and Grim Fandango after that, and then a bunch of stuff with the Hall of Eam happening. We don't know what the schedule is going to look like from there, but I think we'll have a good time, and would love to have you stick around for more games in the future, and just join the community, have some fun, be part of the fun, be part of the show. It's all a really great time around here, but regardless, one way or the other, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Whoomst! Best game ever? Hell yeah. I died. Alright. Okay, take 2. I am definitely ready for this game to end. Like I said, like I know I just said, like I'm having a great time with this game, but if this game were any longer than it feels like it's going to be, I would be very fatigued. This is about as far as I've got the energy for this game, which is good. Like, you know, it's not a bad thing to be ready to be done with the game, you know? Not a bad thing, just a fact of just like, I'm just like, all right. Oh my god, I can't aim. it hit me? Come on. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Alright. It's the dinosaur from Toy Story. Kind of looks like it, right? Kind of looks like it. Alright, so we got murder fans. We got what if I just do a dart? Okay, there we go. Well, I guess I should keep my sword out, right? Because it's a light source. Let's see. This music goes. This music's got the beat. I'm bobbing my head, you know? So we got murder fans like all over the place is the thing. All right. It looks like I can't avoid a murder fan. Does it kill me if I try to land on top of this, I wonder? Let's find out. Nope, okay. I can't actually, like... What the... What? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on a minute here. Okay. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh, Chad, I'm so good. I'm in. I'm in. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this. We're gonna F7. We're gonna F7. We're gonna do this. We're gonna on F7. All right, I'm in. Do I know where I am? No, not at all. But I'm in. Rip to this guy. All right, that's where I. Okay, that's where. Okay. What is that thing? No new messages? Alright. Let's save here. Alright. Oh, I'm getting stressed out now. Oh, murderbot. Okay. That murderbot needs to go away. Here we go. All right. Okay, murderbot. All right. All right. I'm really hoping that this game does a thing where it like just like showers me in supplies before this final confrontation because I am out of like everything. Oh, come on. EMP grenade. Did not work. Did not work. No! What? You. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now. I'm ready to go. I got a plan. The plan is to not die. Some might say, that's not a plan, that's a goal. to that I might say, yeah, but what happens if I let this thing crush me? Does it kill me? Does this kill me? Will I die? The little Neil. Did you see the little Neil? Okay. I needed that. Is the thing. Okay. The little Neil was so good. Okay, we're being so serious now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, no, wait, all the supplies, or no, that was all stuff I picked up, okay. All right, EMP grenade. Okay. Okay, disable. All right, okay. There's another one? There's another one. All right, okay, fine. Uh-oh. Okay, I hate these spider bots so much. I hate the spider bots more than anything else. The spider bots are my mortal enemy. This is my truth. You know what? I had an idea there. They hate me too. That's true. That's true. You know what? I think that idea could have worked as a thing. Here's what we're gonna do. No, okay, so that plan, not as good as it looked. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. It's don't worry about it, is the thing. Okay. Oh god. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready for this play? Ready for this line? Here's the line. Here's the pro line here. Wait. I thought there was gonna be an exit over here. All right. Okay, no. Biologic energy reserved. Is there really no exit out of here? Is this just a supply room? Okay. In that case, I'm just leaving. New plan. New plan is exit. This is a good plan. All right. Okay. Oh. This room is radioactive. I don't care about, I just saved, right? I just want to see what's in here. Multi-tools. More supplies. All right, I'm not going to worry about this room. If I had a hazmat suit or something, maybe, but I think that's just going to be, like, the amount of supplies I'm going to get out of that room is going to be too offset by the fact that I'm so depleted on, like, health restoration and the like. That I don't think it's worth it. Now I'm going to sneak behind the murder bot. Good murder bot. The murder bot will not notice me before the elevator gets here. The murder bot will be fine. The murder bot will not attack me before the elevator gets here. The murder bot will not attack me. It will continue to look and not attack. Thank you, murder bot. Thank you, murder bot. Okay, we got some dead scientists here. Oh, wait, that's a turret. Okay. Okay. No security in this? Nothing? No email? Nothing? All right. Okay. Oh wait, security terminal. Here we go. Security. Camera status off. All right, activate bridge. All right, bridge extended. Here we go. Very Star Wars-esque bridge here. So I guess we're just like full-on spy movie at this point, huh? A repair bot. Oh, Chad, a repair bot. It's got railings, so it's not Star Wars. All right, hang on. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a minute here, chat. I'm gonna be looking at chat directly for a bit here. So hi, chat. How are you all doing? I'm gonna take a minute to fully recover here. I am making the most out of this repair bot. Doing great. How y'all doing? Like, what are y'all? You're writing fan fiction? That's cool. That's cool. Have no murder bots to deal with. That's good. Dealing with murder bots is pretty exhausting, as it turns out. Like, we don't really want to deal with the murder bots, is the thing. So, no murder bots. We'll finish the seabed prologue today, but the odds are not looking good. Yeah, I know the seabed group read going on Mouse Court is going along. I have not joined in on that. I don't know. Maybe I will. If I do, I'm starting late, but try not to commit to too many time-consuming things at once right now. Especially with Hall of Eam, I have some. I think I mentioned that when voting is closed, the stream after voting closes Hall of Eam, I'll be doing a little presentation to like announce all the winners. I'm going to go game by game, like announce the results for each game individually. So probably take like an hour, maybe two. Nothing like no huge extravagant production like Dead Day or anything like that. Just like me and like a PowerPoint, a deck. For those of you that like calling them decks. Very very like not like low tech, but should be fun to go through everything one by one. I think talk about the games a little bit, all that. But does that recover the lost armor? The regen does. Well, the bot is just regenerating. This is just repairing my battery, and then when my battery's repaired, I'm putting on the regen. I forgot to turn on the regen there, so I'm using the regen so it's draining my battery, the BE gauge there, and then I'm restoring my battery with the repair bot. It's a multi-step process what I'm doing here. I just forgot to turn the regen back on. All right. I think that's clear. I think we're clear there. Oh, press the wrong button. Uh-oh. I may have crashed the game. Nope, I didn't crash the game. I didn't crash the game. I did not crash the game. I did not. I did not. I did not. All right, and I'm full health. So just, all right. All right, there we go. 95% battery. All right, cool. Bot was giving me healing aura. Yeah, it did kind of look like that. All right, what's this computer? Email. No email. Access UC schematic. Schematic downloaded.
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
We got images. Oh, look at this. We have an IOFI trap. This is such a funny schematic to have somebody make for like something that's like not real, and this probably serves like no purpose whatsoever. It's just flavor. That's fun. Oh my god, look at this little guy. Look at this little drawing. This is cute. This is cute. Somebody had fun drawing this up. That's cute. Alright. That's cute. Region 1 of the big detectives was engineering bots be told to restore us. Regretted never taking it when I ended the game. An entire medkit started. Yeah, Regen definitely felt like the play when I saw it. I'm glad it was as potent as it appeared to be. Surely this thing does something. No? Is the objective really just to get out of here now? Top of the sub-base command module just on shore. Alright. Alright. One more save for good measure. Is there really no other way out of here? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because it's like, yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. Alright, backtracking we go. Alright, the murder bot is not going to, can I? There is no up. Alright, yep. Here we go. Alright, the murder bot is not going to destroy me. Okay? I need you all to understand, the murder bot is not going to destroy me. Yeah, see? Yeah. No. Nope. Oh, it's you.
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
What? No way!
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
A cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
All I have to...
Mathematically unlikely, as are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is accurate, your X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
I'm sorry. The line, all I have to do is pick a large prime number and multiply, it... It's fine. Like, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's a video game. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. Jesus Christ. You know what? We're just going right through this. Screw it. He's right about, yeah, no, like, I get what he's going for. It's just delivering that line in that way is just not, it just sounds so dumb. Like, accuracy is not the issue here. That's just not the least threatening thing anyone has ever said. Like...
Anyway, how ironic.
Hold on. I can't see.
Remember that NSF gentleman I had to dispatch back at UNATCO headquarters? Guess you were bitten by the same bug. There's only one cure, you know, once you have the disease.
Oh, yeah?
As I said to you in Paris.
Oh, hey, it's him. He's right here.
Someone of your own abilities.
Then this will be a good fight.
With
Today is a good day to die.
That I have a newer version of the firmware.
Oh shoot, better hope that's a good update.
You should
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I literally couldn't see anything at all. Cool. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're back here. Did I already, oh, yeah, alright. That I could, like, I just, like, just perish. Just perish. Be gone. Nope.
In case.
Okay, bye. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Here's what you're gonna do, Walter. Go up the elevator. You're gonna look to your right, Walter. Not to your left, to your right. You're gonna make some distance. You're not gonna close, Walter. Here it is, alright. Alright. Save again. Save again. Alright.
Remember that NSF gentleman I had to dispatch back at UNATCO headquarters? Guess you were bitten by the same bug. There's only one cure, you know. Once you have the disease.
Wait, can I just... Yo, fuck your monologue. Yeah, screw you, man. You don't get to get no speech. You don't get a speech. You don't get to say a word. You don't get a damn word in. I just kill you. That's what. What are you gonna do now, Walton? You don't get to say anything. This is my show. Screw your monologue. I'm out of here. Walton. More like you're waltzing to your death. Ugh. I should save, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Where is this? Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. But whatever. Well, no, let's get me outside. So outside is good. Am I outside? Oh, am I too far down to swim up? I can't actually, oh. I think I've made a tactical error in, how far up I can swim. That's fine. A whoops, as they call it. A little oopsie. Did I do that? Okay, so that was the wrong way. Okay, I did come down in a mini sub. That is true. That is true. So surely I can use this as a shortcut. Oh, a hazmat suit. That would have been so useful a while ago. Alright, but surely there must be somewhere valuable I can get to from here, right? If I just, like, swim across this way here? I need more points in swimming, is the problem. I don't have enough points in swimming. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, fine. Okay, so I won't go that. Okay. Okay, so it's fine. It's like, it's just, you know, I just wanted to see what was out there. You know, I wanted to see all of the content the game has to offer. I swear this is the way I came from, though. Oh, is there a door here? Nope. Oh, who put you here? Excuse you? So we're sealed. And then there's a little treat. No? Alright. Can't make it the race skills. Yeah, it seemed, yeah. Underwater basically the swimming skill, one big win. That would make sense that they would, like, want to make the, because, like, when you put an element like that into the game, you need to do something to support that element, right? And, like, there's not a lot of support for swimming as a skill in this game, so, having one big set piece where it's, like, particularly valuable would make sense. Alright, okay, now I know where we are. This all looks more familiar. This could be the deadly turret over here. Hi, turret. Oh my god, hi, bye. Alright. I take your soda. Alright. Okay. Now, I believe I just keep going down here for a bit. Yeah, okay, here we go. There are two subs here. Oh, because of, Walton there. Yep. Alright. Alright, let me save. Let me save. I did not mean to. Okay, hang on. There we go. Back we go. Oh yeah, that guy's taking a nap. We knew that. Yep, alright. It's crazy just having me backtrack out of all of this. It's very, like, a little unusual for this game. Okay, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm taking your cell. It's mine now. All because you were rude for no reason.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you on the roof of the command module on shore.
Thank you, Brittany.
You aren't supposed to be in here.
Okay, dude. Alrighty. So I go to the roof of that building, probably. Would make sense. All right, there's an inside passage. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this pass. We kind of went this way once already. Yep. Okay. All right. We're just moving right now. Oh.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
No, you don't.
Gotcha.
You ain't got nothing. Wait. All right, there we go. Okay. That's fine. Yo, dude. Run for your lives. All right. I don't have any multi-tools. Right? Correct. All right. Where am I?
You'll probably come across scientists of mine who were captured and forced to work in the genetics labs. Maybe they'll lend a hand.
Wait for him to move again. Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Wait, no, wait. But the door was open.
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Wait. Open the door. Wait, open the door.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
What do you mean, no ID? Oh, God. Wait. Okay, maybe this is the bad door. All right. Wrong plan. Wrong plan. I just wanted to go through the door that I wasn't supposed to be able to go through. It's fine. There must be an up around here somewhere.
Something tells me you don't have permission to be down here.
Don't even think about setting off an alarm.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards. You could swim through this tank to a feeding hole in the storage room. The hatch code is 1223. Watch out for the Karkian, though.
Great.
Oh, very good code.
Maybe I'll give it a try.
All right. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's see what this gets me, because I'm losing sight of where I am. All right, I guess I have to
Someone
open
should
that.
expose what's going on here.
All right. Wait, no. Okay, finding. Well, I am in a world of hurt right now. All right. This is where I started. All right. Here we go. All right, I'm stuck.
You must be Denton. Savage is waiting on the roof.
Oh, you won't find anything in here.
Okay. Whoa.
Proceeding is discussed.
I whiffed! I whiffed so many times! I whiffed so many times! Oh. That was a lot of whiffs. Yeah, the moves. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm still. Okay, I'll get there eventually. I'm just holding W. Like, I'll get there eventually. There we go.
Someone should expose what's going on here.
Yeah. All right. Back to it. Alright, where's that guy? There you are.
Close contact.
No problem. No problem. Like, maybe minor, modest problem, but like, no problem. Easy. Nobody's ever been more locked in their life than me. All right. See this guy? See this guy? I'm gonna do a little warning shot. This dude is not a wart at all.
Watch yourself. This is some kind of...
Well, that did not quite go according to plan. But this next one will. You understand? Like, this next one's gonna be so clean.
Hello?
Yeah, that was so clean. That was so clean. All right. Okay. Okay. You know what? You don't want to know how I can get up here? You want to know how? Hang on. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I can go up here more. I can go up more. Okay, 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 okay. 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 Oh, right. No, I was up here already. This is backward. Okay. Come on. There's gotta be a roof access around here somewhere. It was 1-2. It was just 1-2. The code was just 1-2. The code was just 1-2. I didn't need to know it. It was just 1-2. Sometimes you just guess and you win. You know? Hi, dude. Wait, what's this? Good. All right, I'm just going exploring now. Is the thing. I don't think this is gonna help me get out of here. I just want to. No, I know what this is. I don't want to go this way. This would have been helpful like an hour ago. God. Here we go. Here we go.
You made it.
I made it.
How long until the UC is up? Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem. Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg. Exactly. His troops occupied a silo to the north of here. Has he made any demands? The launch sequence has started. No demands. They want to wipe us out. I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can. Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation. Not necessary. I'm just glad.
No, listen, dude, we need all the items we can get right now.
Systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what I would have did.
We'll take care of Tom. Don't worry.
Yeah. Like, look at yourself, JC. Like, we're a mess right now. You can't be saying no to help when we're in this shape, when this rough a shape, okay? Okay. I'm gonna upgrade regen. I've been getting a ton of mileage out of regen, so. All right, we're gonna save. Save your game.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. Is this the big finale? I feel like we're going to the big finale here. We think.
The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Oh boy. Okay. Knock knock. I only have one lockpick, so that's not gonna work. Can I just like? All right. So we're Area 51 now, huh? Oh. Can I? Almost. Almost. Oh, come on! What?
Let's go.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dadgum. Okay. Do I have any explosives? Like, can we just go in loud? We can go in loud. All right, here's what we're doing.
Control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51. I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Will you just explode? Explode! Hit the thing! Like, I know this is going to kill me. And the thing is, I just want to shoot the thing, okay? There we go. Okay, the door did blow up. It just... My God.
Let's go.
That's impressively bad aim. That's like you're playing XCOM and having a terrible day in XCOM level of aim right there. That is the 95% miss is what just happened there.
Is underground. The
I love
security
XCOM.
code we have is 8456, but that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51.
All right.
I doubt it still works on all of the doors.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be patient and wait, and that sniper is not going to attack us, okay? Here we go. All right.
Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out. Definitely someone.
Oh, God. No! Oh my God.
Where'd he go? Check your six. Could be anyone.
What? 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 What just happened? What? The what? I just tried to jump on a barrel.
He's still in the area.
I just tried to jump on a barrel. What do you mean?
Let's go.
What? All I did was jump on a barrel. Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
Control room is underground. The security code we have is 8456.
Okay.
But that's an old piece of trivia from our days at Area 51.
Actually, you know what?
I doubt it.
You know what? Better plan. Better plan. Okay. Now I'm going directly for that sniper. I'm going directly for the sniper.
Did anybody else hit? Oh my God!
Okay. 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 It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? Well, you know what we're gonna do?
He's still in the area. Who's there? This one's some kind of mech.
That jump hog is so freaking nasty. Like, you can just do things with the jump hog. Like, that's just nasty. Like, I'm just Batman. Like, I'm just Batman. Yeah, the sniper rifle with no training is not good. Yeah, this jumpy thing is like just disgusting. Fully maxed out. Like, what if I'm just in the freaking Matrix? Like, what if I just do that? How does that sound? Crap. Alright, well, that's on me for not thinking there would be two. Get a key out of here. Yep. Truck doors. So not in this door. Truck doors. So I'm not getting back out that way. All right. What truck do we have? So presumably we're going over here. So I am gonna use this little platform here. Multi-tool. A book. First Force Recon Company Log. Captain Veronica Oberst, Company Commander. This resistance was lightened by 1945. We were able to secure the silo and surrounding facilities with minimal casualties. Nothing more than a bunch of scientists, most of them not even armed. I've attached a platoon for mop-up and identification. HQ has asked for a complete list of enemy casualties. I've also been asked to locate Howard Strong, who's one of our assets, and turn him over to Agent Cario. Our preliminary response updated more information is available. Sue Ferguson, deceased. Royce Davison, Elroy Jones, Dr. L. Bernard, Roy Calloway, Jesse Hutchins, Dr. Yuri Alibek, all deceased. Or, well, except for L. Bernard. And Hadako Miyase, maybe deceased? You can say. Alright, they put a multi-tool right next to this guy. I think they want me to multi-tool this guy. Although, wait. Find reach enemies in the VersaLife facility. In the VersaLife facility? No, I was pretty in and out with the VersaLife facility. As I recall. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 1-1. 1-2. It was I'm sorry. This is like some secret facility with high security, and they have a 2-digit key code, and the code is 12. I had a whole bit prepared. I was ready to go through so many numbers and just sit here and go 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, 1-5, 1-6. And while chat loses their minds and I drive them crazy, maybe barbecue low relax, and then it was 1-2, and the second time it was. because the Majestic 12, they need the name. Oh my god, that is why it's 12, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, I should have saved. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. We know it's 1, 2. Oh, I can use the numbers on the keyboard. I don't have to click those. I've been clicking those the whole game. I did not need to be clicking them. That makes sense. I just didn't think to try. Right. Alright, drop you. Save. All right, I tried. All right. New plan. New plan. Oh, how did you... How did you... It's fine. It's fine. I got the gate key. I got the gate key. I don't know, inventory for soda. All right, you know, no, drop the knife. I don't want knives. You know what? We're just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Here we go. All right, now we're all zoomed in. Oh, oh, get the soda, get the soda. There you go. All right, get the soda. All right, all right. There we go. Drink more sodas. All right, sodas are good for you. Soy food. All right. All right. We'll do that. We're gonna use the soy food. All right. I'm very drunk. Please. Yeah, we're very zooted right now. Not IRL, of course. I'm very sober IRL, but in game I am very drunk. And as you can see on your screen. Twitch, please do not kill me. That was a lot of wine. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's locked. I do not have what I need to get in here. Okay, interesting. So what do, or is there more back here? Oh, what's back here? I'm really hoping I find like a medical bot or something at some point. Oh, this is just, okay, so this is the perimeter. Okay, so whatever I need is probably in here then. Do we have any knowers in the chat who have a vague idea of how much more of the game I have left? I'm debating whether or not I want to go long tonight, is the reason I ask. And I'm not sure if it's gonna be like an hour or 2 hours or, you know. This feels like it's like might be the final zone is like where my head is at. It's the penultimate level? Okay, so we'll do one more stream of this then. Okay. Worst case, oh my god. Oh, this was the right room to come into. Okay. Hey, Ellie, welcome. Made it to Eam. That sounds pretty long. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll do another stream next week for this. I'm not ending right this second. Just thinking ahead. Level 2 regen being triple effectiveness is sick. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad I put it. Oh wow, yeah, it is triple effectiveness, huh? Oh, that was a big upgrade. Okay. I am gonna field a full here and wait for repair bot again. But yeah, no, I'm yeah, we'll do one more stream of this since we've only got like 20 minutes left or so. Bit more. I am really enjoying this game. I am definitely, like I said, like ready to say goodbye to it. I have had a very, very, very good time with this game, but I am ready for the conclusion, which is not a bad place to be, quite frankly. 3, 2, 1. Hey. Oh my god, excuse me. I did not mean to burp. Forgive me. What's on here? Oh, what's all this? Whoa. Hacker Man, are we in? What was the code? Show me the code. 8456. All right, I'm in. I'm in. Now, can I close it again? Yep. But now... Good, I like to close doors after me, you know? We don't live in a barn, you know? Or does this get me in here too? Okay. Three tools. Oh, look out. Oh! Get rocked. All right, what if I just go through? That's fine. Only one pick. Only one pick. Agent Carey, I've changed the login security once computers and locked them up behind some hard ice. There's a chance any other team members could interfere now. Feel free to dispose the survivors, though Simons wants at least one month of verification. New login is Elder, and the password is Armageddon. Hey, man. Hey, man. All right, bye.
He's here.
There we go, did it. Wait, what the hell happened there? Did you see that? My animation's all like glitched out there. That was weird. I got robbed, that tells you. All right. What was it? 8456? Yep, all right. Let's not go that way this time. Let's go to the missile silo. Wait. 8456? Nope. All right. I guess I do gotta go that way. All right. I'm typing it in this much. I'm gonna use the numpad. I don't have multi-tools, or I have an multi-tool, which is not enough for anything useful. So what's just a... Oh, there's gas, there's gas, there's gas, there's gas. All right. Okay, we're fine, is the thing. Now, surely that gas will dissipate if I'm patient. Right? Yeah, the speed enhancer is really doing, like, the AUGs, now that, like, I've got some points into things and I'm, like, really messing around with them and stuff, like, they really let you just go crazy. Now, surely all of this will go away. Yeah, it's going away. Okay. I just have to be patient. I just have to be patient. I just have to be patient. That's all. All right. Go in here again. Is it like Elder Armageddon? Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I gotta save myself a pick, but... Oh, wait. Hang on. Hello. Oh, I guess I could've just... Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. The stealthy method doesn't add a rocket instrument to the BGM. That's true! What the... Hey! What the... Get the frick out of here! No one asked you! I was reading chat! It's fine. I was reading chat. I actually got jump scared less in Silent Hill. I don't know about that. I got jump scared pretty bad a few times in Silent Hill. Crate spiders? I don't want crate spiders. So nice.
The import switch is straight ahead. First, abort the launch, then use the terminal on the left to reprogram the missile to hit Area 51.
Oh my god. We're just gonna blow up Area 51. You know what? That makes sense for Deus Ex. That makes sense for Deus Ex, I think. To blow up Area 51. Abort.
Launch aborted. Now use the terminal at the side of the room to reprogram the missile.
Elder Armageddon. Security off. Off. Special options. Initiate new launch. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, go to the silo. Make sure no one interferes with this launch.
The amount I've like given up on like doing anything sneaky or careful or whatever, and then just turned into a first-person shooter is crazy.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile.
Oh my god! Oh, there's so many of them. That okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, where's the treasure with what a dump? The hubris? I mean, yeah, a little, I guess. Okay.
A few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
All right, it's fine. Come on, you all know I'm here. Come on down. What? Put. Come on. All right, fine. I'll use the vents. God.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you.
Where am I now? 3PO! 3PO! Oh, I see. 6?
Proceeding is discussed.
What? What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted that to happen. That's fine. You know what? We're just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna clear all these damn floors, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear all these damn floors. We're going on a spree here. 5. Oh, who keeps throwing explosives? Come on. All right. 5. Okay, maybe not. 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 Who's on floor 2? It, like, somebody on floor 2 looks like they have a different character model, and I'm really curious about that.
You can't stop me.
Howard, who are you? Okay, do we know who Howard Strong is? That name doesn't ring a bell, but there's been a lot of names in this game. Nope, that didn't work. That's fine. Go Howard. I don't remember Howard. Did I not press the button? So what are my objectives right now? Go to the launch tube, make sure MG does not stop with them. Okay, yeah. I think I need to take care of Howard. What? From there? Come on. Okay, fine. All right, new plan. New plan. New plan. New plan. All right, you ready for this plan? So I've already cleared 4-6, right? Never mind. I don't have a clean shot from here. Okay. How many limbs do I have? None? Okay. What about gas grenades? No, I just died. Okay, nah, I'll give it one more try. I'll give it one more try. If I load, there we go. Okay. I am definitely getting tired. So yeah, we'll do one more Deus Ex stream. We'll go to 4-3. No, no, no. Oh, buddy. Oh, am I glad to see you. Okay, this is huge. This is huge for us. This gives us options now. I've just gotta, you know, be careful, be thoughtful, not just rush into battle headstrong. And then everything will be fine, you know? If I'm just like strategic and tactical and don't just flip on the speed dog and try to whack people down before they get up. But you know, I'm not gonna do that is the thing. Like, that would just be like completely ridiculous. I don't have enough skill points to level that up again, okay. Like, that would be like a really ridiculous choice to just throw on the speed dog and like run it again. So I'm not gonna do that this time. Is the thing. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna 4-9 or 4-5 rather. And we're gonna turn on the speed dog and we're just gonna whack stick. Okay, that went really bad. That went really bad. Okay, so we're gonna try the plan where I throw on my Augs and I'm gonna use the whack and stick. So 7, 9, 11. Ha. Okay, that's one. Okay, run away. Run away. All right, all right. What?
Let's do a scan.
I thought I got them all. Oh, I thought I got them all. I legit thought I got them all. Dang it. Okay, but the plan is working. You see, the plan that where I just do that, and then I do this, and then I go up. I go up. Yeah. So the issue is when I beat the man in black, they blow up. So I've got to back off when I do that. So here's the play. I just whip all my attacks. That's the play. That's what. Just whip all your attacks. That's the play. That's what I do in Street Fighter 2. Alright. At least it won't blow up. That's true.
Hear that? What the?
Here we go. Oh my god! Oh, no, okay. No, guys, this plan is like really foolproof is the thing. Anybody can do this plan. Oh, regen is automatically turning off because I'm full health. Right. Okay. Where's the next one? Okay. Okay, it worked. It worked, first try.
Visual contact.
Oh, get straight, get straight, get straight, get straight! Alright. Alright. Going back to level 4. Going back to level 4. We're healing. We're repairing. Alright. Okay. Now he's got to deal with level 2, okay? Yeah, take that.
But I've still got Helios and we're a mile underground. Time for plan C. Rocket's about to launch. I'll meet you topside.
We did it. Go oversee, check data vault for details. Meet Jock, alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Do you think we get to see the missile blow up? I hope we get to see the missile blow up. Otherwise, like, what's the point, you know?
Now on to Area 51, JC. Page will be weakened. This is our chance.
Save game. All right. All right. All right. Well, let's get in the ship. Let's get in the helicopter.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero's welcome waiting for you at Vandenberg.
How's the chopper sound? Get rid of that rattle.
Still there, but it's just a loose casing or something. That mechanic of Everett's was kind of a flunky.
My dude, that is like the most like loser flag thing I've ever seen. Come on.
Don't you think we should regroup first?
I'm going after Bob Page.
All right. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Yeah, we're not getting the explosion. We're not getting the boom. We're not. Yeah, we're not getting the boom.
Just spotted a sniper in the tower. JC, got a problem. Somebody planted a bomb.
No way! Oh!
All systems were operating normally on that chopper. It must have been a bomb planted by an MJ-12 saboteur.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh my god. There's no better ending than that. There's literally no better ending. Are they to disable the world's most obvious bomb? I'm afraid not. Wow. Wow. That is so funny. So yeah, so that Area 51 is lengthy, probably more than an hour. More than an hour or two. I don't know. Should I keep going? I put up the screen, but I don't know if I should keep going or not. Definitely more than an hour. Okay. Howard Strong seems to be from a cut bit of the story. Interesting. Interesting that his name survived then. Very interesting. This was so funny, man. I like this game a lot. It's so silly in a lot of ways, but it's just a fun video game. It's really fun, even as I'm like breaking down and like drifting farther and farther away from a variety of options into Sword. I'm really having a good time. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. So next stream, I'll probably finish it. Like not, it probably won't take 4 hours to finish. So we'll figure out what to do for the second half of whatever the next stream is. Yeah, I'll think about it over the weekend. Although no, tomorrow, next stream, we'll also have fan art. And that'll probably take a while again. So this might actually work out perfectly. I have found my build. That is true. Let me fire up Twitch here. All right, let's see. Looks like it is an airbagged kind of day. Looks like it is a Link to the Paps kind of day. Unless there's somebody in the community streaming that I'm not following. Doesn't look like anybody else is online right now. Check one thing. All right. Yep, yeah, I think it's we're gonna head over to Link to the Paps. All right. All right, Link to the Paps is playing Marathon. So if that's your thing, cool. He's really been enjoying it. Send you over to him. Hey Seth, good, just in time. You're just in time. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna send over to Link to the Paps. I think many of you are probably familiar with him. Pretty good guy. Pretty high energy. A lot of fun. And he's really enjoying Marathon. He's probably playing with people. It looks like he is, yeah. But that's gonna be it for me. So quick reminders. The Hall of Eam ballot, don't forget to fill that out. If you want to see all the materials for that people have made to try to sell their vote, sell you on their voter preference, you can join my Discord to find all that. It's some really awesome stuff. Next stream will be on should be on Monday, and on participate, but I don't Google. That's fair. Yeah, sorry about that. So Monday, I'll be showing off the whatever additional materials are being made, and going from there, and also finishing Deus Ex. So that'll be a lot of fun. Look forward to it. And that's going to be it for me. And I'm really tired, so I'm going to go eat. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for the follows. Of course, thank you to, I know Joe doesn't stick around, but thanks to Joe for the raids as always. They're such a huge thing for me and for this channel, and I really appreciate it. So you all take care. You all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night.